look at that. It's time for Planet Crafters. Oh, yeah. That's right. So yesterday we played about 9 hours of Star Valor. The day before that we played about 9 hours of almost 10 hours of Astroneer. Got interrupted by a thunderstorm. They as one of the people on the Star Valor Discord mentioned, they're like, you're always complaining about how they took storms out of Astroneer, and then a real life storm comes and interrupts you playing Astroneer for the first time in months. I said, yeah, see? The storms, they're just a challenge to be overcome. I didn't log back in and go, man, they should delete storms from real life, because they're just such a pain in the ass. No. No, I shopped for battery power supplies, backup batteries, uninterruptible power supplies, they call them, UPS, not the United Postal Service, not the United Parcel Service. So I'm not going to delete these saves. I'm forcing DirectX 12, right? So that makes things, see here, DX12. It's a hyphen DX12. If you add that to the command line, you just right click on a game in Steam, right? I hope I'm not over-doxing myself here. Other than the weird games that I play. Lethal Pong Bat. It's a take on Mortal Pong, which was an old DOS game. It's Pong, but it's like you're battling each other for more than just points, and there's more than just one ball, and it's an arena. It's not just a court. Check out Lethal Pong Bat. That's not a paid endorsement at all. In fact, the game is fantastically not expensive. If you're looking for a $2 game that's really silly and fun, yes, you can play against the AI. See how they're shooting pieces out of each other? You can make little adjustments to the gameplay, but like the bricks do stuff. It's a fun game. So you right click on a game, right in your library, right click, right mouse button, properties, and then type in hyphen up there next to your 0 key, hyphen DX12. Doesn't have to be capital, doesn't have to be, in fact, I don't think it can be capital. It's just a launch option command line. And that forces DirectX 12. Now, be ready for a performance hit. If you're already getting sketchy performance on a game, do not add that unless you're willing to turn your graphics settings down more. And not every game is going to have DirectX 12 functionality that's going to make any kind of a difference. Sometimes you're going to turn it on, and you'll take the performance hit and not get any benefits. But let's see. Let's start a new game. All standard. I'll see if I can demonstrate this real quick. So like, again, I don't know if there's anything really DirectX 12-y in this game. So we look there, we save, quit, right click, double click, and we're gonna make sure that double click gets the hyphen in there because we're gonna control X. You don't have to click apply or anything, you just close it. Then you double click, open the game back up. Now, I'll have to go back and look at it later. And I really don't think there's much of a noticeable difference in the texture here. Maybe it's more noticeable here on the gravelly stuff. So once again, we look at it. I'll even take a screenshot with F12, and I'll go back and look at it later. Make sure you save so that you load right back in the same visual area. Exit the game completely, go to properties. We control X'd on it, so now we just hit control V. Again, you don't have to click apply. Just close it, reopen the game. Click load, don't, just look right back down, point your cursor in the same direction. Take another screenshot, and frankly, I don't think they look all that different. So what we have to do here, yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say the shadows look a little bit better, but it's really not that big of a difference, is it? A better question might be looking at what the performance hit was. So right now it looks like, yeah, VSync is on, it's locked. Maybe it's easier to tell in a higher quality setting. I mean, it looks good. The ground textures are still really flat, but if you're not staring at them, they look pretty decent. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on just this one thing. Of course, I'm also using a 1440 screen. Apply and close, resume. I'm still getting 86, 90 FPS, 95. I mean, again, the textures look a little bit better, but it still looks like flat ground. It still looks like it's flattened. And again, that's with DX 12. So now that we've done that, we're going to exit to main menu. I don't know if it affects a save to switch between the DirectX versions. I don't even know if it affects the game at all. But we're going to go ahead and recreate that save just so if turning it off had any kind of an effect. No, 100's ridiculous, right? That might be why it was a little uncomfortable to look at too. But see, that's a little fish-eyed. That's a lot fish-eyed. Who's using that 85? Let's try 70. Okay, that feels a little more depthy. The thing is to look at stuff as it goes through the edge of the screen and off the screen. Does it look like it's bubbled? It kind of still does. You want it to look kind of bubbly because, you know, eyeballs is round and all that. Not that hard to imagine. Alright, so, hey, long time. Indeed, it has been. Yeah, I could go into Radeon software and mess with even more settings, but then I have to launch it through Radeon settings, and I don't think I can force DirectX 12 through Radeon software. But yeah, you can totally override the tessellation mode. Absolutely. Is that overlay coming up? Good. I like the performance overlay. It's actually not showing on my screen, which is weird. But I think it's going to be fine. Maybe it needs to be a little bigger. I don't want to make it too big because it can be kind of obnoxious. But yeah, it's not not showing on my screen. But I can see the primary on here. This. Oh, weird. It took away a lot of my CPU options. Awkward. Anyway. There we go. All right. So yeah, new graphics card, 6800 XT. So we're getting a little bit of a boost in performance here. Oh wow, it just went over 100 FPS at 1440 max. That's pretty bananas. All of it. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with those. Those were a good series of cards. I ran an R9 270 or 80. I can't remember. Oh gosh, that was so long ago. Feels like ages. Yeah, I had an R9 270, 2 GB, and for a while it was a nice card. Oh, well, that's okay. That's a little different. That's going to be a little rough, right? Especially with internal graphics. But that's a. Oh, those are both DDR3 platforms. But at least the Phenom could had higher than 3 GHz. The A6 was what, like 2.5 on the boost. 3.6. Oh, what is that, a manual overclock or just what A6 was it? Do you remember? But yeah, the Phenom has a base clock over 3.5, which for a lot of games is kind of the not minimum, but like if you want a game in 1080, you kind of need it, especially in DDR3. 5400, okay. But yeah, my FX 6300 died recently, and it was a 6 core that I had locked at 4.2 gigahertz, which is probably why it died. But actually, I think towards the end I had it locked at 4, but it was still pretty. It was an all-core boost rather than its 4-core boost to 4.2 that it would occasionally do. I just locked it on all cores, and it died. But you know, it had a decent amount of RAM, and it worked with my RX 580 just fine. And then I started using it as a stream box to do the encoding for the stream broadcast, and it was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm out. So I bought and really, depending on how old your power supply is and other stuff like that, you can get a $50 B450. Like, I bought a used motherboard, Gigabyte DS3H. It's a B450 Micro ATEX for like $50, and it didn't come with any accessories, but I didn't need any because I was replacing a motherboard. But then the CPU I got was a Ryzen 2600X for $100, and you can get, you know, a lesser CPU that's still better than almost anything on, like, a Ryzen 1200 was comparable to my FX 6300, and the Ryzen 1200 was like 3.5 gigahertz 4-core, and it was able to beat a 6-core that was locked at 4 gigahertz. So, like, basically anything Ryzen's going to be an upgrade from a Phenom, even their bottom line. So you could get like a $50, $60, $70 CPU on a $50 motherboard, spend 50 bucks on a RAM kit, 200 bucks. And I'm not saying, you know, that I expect that everybody just has that to drop today. Like, I know we're talking about money here, but it's, if your power supply is good, oh, nice, good. An i3, yeah, see, exactly. It is relatively accessible, especially if you're willing to buy used parts. You know, if your power supply is good, if you're okay with your case, if it's going to be cool enough for modern stuff, but if it's on the cheaper end, it's not really a big deal. You really just have to replace the motherboard, CPU, and RAM to go to the DDR4 setup, which is just, even on the same graphics card, you'll notice a little bit of a performance increase just from the efficiency of it moving things around. Yeah, it's only 200 bucks. Everybody has that in their pocket right now. No. Like, I bought a 6800 XT, but it took me a year to save up for it, and I bought a used one to save $200, so I didn't have to wait another month or two. And, you know, I've spent money on other things since that I don't need, but, you know, it took me a year to really say, this is how much money I have, that's the thing that I want. Now I'm confident pulling the trigger. So, you know, without dipping into my actual savings account. And, but yeah, you can get into DDR4 platform with your, as long as your case is good for it, your power supply is still in good shape. Like, if you don't have to replace anything else, all you got to do is swap out the motherboard, put your new CPU in it, your new RAM on the new motherboard. 200 bucks, you're pretty much good to go. Because you can still get a 16 gig RAM kit for like 50 bucks. Probably cheaper if you're not super enthusiastic, but like 3000 or 3200 megahertz RAM. Yeah, exactly. And if you're not handy with it, I bet that a computer shop would charge you like 50 bucks to swap it out, to just put in the new motherboard, CPU, RAM. I did buy a Ryzen without its CPU fan, because my current system is a Ryzen 3600, the one that I actually game on. Because the one I'm talking about that I bought the new parts for is my Streambox. But my primary system, I had upgraded the cooler just to a cheap air cooler that I like the design of when I do a custom visual mod on my case. Well, on a different case that I'm going to transplant it to, it's the air cooler that I want in there. So I just had an extra Ryzen, so I was able to save like 20 bucks by buying the CPU without the air cooler. And I'm really glad I did. And it wasn't hard to do at all. There's lots of guides out there, lots of people who can help you with it. And of course, I'm always willing to help people with their CPU builds. I've built computers for a couple of other people. They've been running for the last 2.5 years with zero real issues, zero hardware issues. I've had to go back and consult on, hey, your hard drive's full. Hey, you don't need this program running while you're playing games. Hey, you need to update your driver here. But no physical issues with the build itself. They've both been running for 2.5 years. And I've done, if you go down to the bottom of my stream, you can see my link to PC Part Picker. I haven't updated for my new graphics card, but it shows the build, and the description of that PC build has a brief history on my adventures in PC upgrading and building over the last couple of years. And the other two builds that I did for other people are both on there also. So yeah, so you don't need my help, but if anybody ever did, I'm willing to answer questions. But most of the time, there's a good chance I'll be referring you to somebody else. But I do know who the right people to ask questions are, so... or the right forums, or the right places, that kind of thing. Honestly, if you can build AM3, you can build AM4. There's really very, very little difference there. Don't have a lot of hands-on experience with Intel personally, but basically, from what I understand, it's also pretty much the same. Now, the third PC that I use for communication so that I don't have to have Discord open on my primary or Streambox, and so I don't have to have a browser open on either one. That computer is an i5, but it's a Dell, so it's not like it's not a very impressive system by any means. But it runs Discord in a browser for playback on the stream, so I can see what it looks like. And I also have not updated my PC part picker for the new Streambox components. But the old FX6300 system is in there, as well as my current build, but still with the RX 580 listed. The new case that I'm going to transplant my primary system to, well, the Dell was basically a hand-me-down slash salvage. Somebody was going to take it to an e-cycle place. They're just like, I don't know anybody that needs a computer that doesn't do anything. It's small form factor, slim line, so you can't put a full-size graphics card in it. It's Dell, so you can't upgrade the power supply. It's basically just a granny slash office computer. Like, you can check emails, surf the web, you know, like, it'll watch Hulu and stuff like that just fine. But, like, I even have a smaller monitor hooked up to it, a low resolution set on it, so that it's using as little power as possible. I think it pulls like 40 watts. Like, it's an iGPU. There's no graphics card in there. Like, I have slimline graphics cards that could go in it, but it doesn't need it. So it takes that load off my other computers so that they're more stable, because Discord is not stable. It can cause unexpected hiccups in performance on other systems. So for the computer that's doing the uploading, encoding and uploading of my stream, and for the computer I'm actually playing games on, I don't want that workload on there, so it's not on there. In fact, the only other program that's open on my primary computer, well, of course Steam's open, right? But Radeon software. And then sometimes I'll open a browser and then forget to close it, but that's okay. Alright, so I need to consider... Last time I started a new one, I was in the mode of, I'm not going to pick up any of the blue crates outside because they get better if you leave them alone. Like, their contents are randomly generated once you open it, and it sort of scales to how much progress you've made in the game. I'm gonna kind of stick with that, but not as thoroughly as before, not as hardcore, because it does slow you down a little bit. Now, one of the primary things to remember in this game is the fantastic equation of 3, 2, 1. And of course, what I mean by that is 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicon. And that's enough to build a single box with a door on it. But yeah, it's fun. To broadcast, I have 3 computers running, and I have these auxiliary power buttons plugged into 2 of the systems. The Dell doesn't have, of course, it doesn't have a standard power button hookup, so I can't put in an auxiliary without doing some hard wiring, which I'll do eventually. Just not in the near future. Let's see, how do I build stuff? I forgot how to open... There we go. I was like, I forgot how to open the menu. I legit have not played this in a long time. Since the last time I streamed it. I don't remember when that was. So you build your house, and that one I'm going to leave there as a way station. But eventually I will hardwire the power button into it so that I can have my PCs tucked back away. If you go down in my... It may have been that long. It could have been several months. I don't remember. I wanted to wait for some new content, and I changed jobs recently, and there's been some other stuff, and it's been an interesting year. Very interesting year. Okay, that one I'm going to leave alone because I don't need it yet. Yeah, I didn't get the dream job that I wanted yet, but that's still possible. I still communicate with them for when they are looking for people, so in the meantime. But yeah, I just kind of up and quit my old job because I was just like, this company isn't treating us right, so I need to go do something for my own sanity. I need to go work for somebody else, and I put in my 2 weeks notice, and they're like, oh, we don't do that, so this will be your last day. And I was just like, see, this is why I'm leaving. And I flat out told them that on my exit. I was like, I get it. When people put in their 2 weeks notice, you know, you're worried about them coasting and stuff like that. But like, why don't you call it like you see it? Give people the benefit of the doubt and let them work their 2 weeks. Like, who's to say I wouldn't have done great work in those 2 weeks? But you decided to screw me over. It's like, this is why I'm quitting. Do you understand that this is like the perfect example of why I'm quitting and why a lot of people followed me when I called the company out very well, not publicly, but let's just say a lot of people in the company got wind of my grievances. I went full-blown Festivus on them. And in my exit interview, I was just like, oh, you already know what I have to say, but like, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask them. So, yeah, I basically just said, I'm quitting. And then the day after I quit, well, the day after, they said, like, we don't do 2 weeks notice, so this will be your last day. The very next day, my team's leader, my boss, my manager, my team of 14 people took a leave of absence for an undetermined period of time, and I was just like, good for you. She has a kid, so she didn't want to just take the risk of up and quitting, so I totally understood that. But she took a leave of absence for mental health, which I happen to know on good authority was partly true, but also the real story was for the sake of her mental health, she was looking for a new job. That was her mental health reason for leave of absence for an undetermined length of time, and it was she announced it the day she was taking it. So she did to the company what they did to me. She's like, oh, you don't do 2 weeks notice? Well, then I'll just wait until the day that I want to be my last day, and then say I'm quitting. And you'll say, oh, we don't do 2 weeks notice, and I'll say that's fine. I don't need it. Screw you. And they're like, oh, but we do need, you know, since she's a manager, they do need some transitional leadership stuff from her. And she was like, no, we don't do that here. Because she was in the meeting when I quit. Like, I talked to her and her boss and a couple other people, and I saw this look on her face like, you know what, you're right. And she had already kind of had offers up in the air. So when I quit the next day, she's like, I quit too. And by the way, I'm already prepared to not be here anymore. So don't worry about the whole 2 weeks thing. And they're like, oh, but you're in a leadership position. We actually need you. And she's like, no, I don't need, you don't. You're not getting anything else from me. Sorry. And I was just like, yay. Exactly. Oh, you have a company policy? Well, I have a personal policy. And then, of course, HR calls me the next week to do the exit interview. Why did you quit? What do you, you know, did you quit because you have a better job lined up, or was it something about the company specifically? And I was like, okay, I'm assuming you've already talked to my boss who also quit. B, I know that you heard the things that I said in public channels to the whole company. And I was like, do you want me to restate those now? Like, is this call being recorded and you want me to restate it? Maybe I'm a little more level-headed. I can explain it better to you. Or do you actually need my help pulling your head out of your ass as a company? And that's why you want me to say it again, so that you can try to get me to, you know, explain It's not a small company either. I'm just like, why do they want an exit interview from somebody who basically aired their grievances already? Like, I don't think they were trying to trick me into saying anything that would. Uh, there's nothing. Like, there's no power on my end that would have benefited them to take over me. So it was just like, I don't understand why you need an exit interview from me, but I guess I'll do it. So they said, they're like, oh yeah, just plan for about 5 minutes just to chat. And I talked to that lady for like 15, 20 minutes. I was like, while I got you on the phone, let me just say, and a couple of times I even said, you'd sound like a real superhero if you would do this, this, and this regarding these policies and practices. And if you could actually push them through, where, when I tried to run things up the ladder, my manager would support me, but then her boss would flatten it, would squash it. And it was just like, well, I guess you don't want to get better as a company. So when I had HR on the phone, I was like, let me just tell you, not only did I already suggest this stuff, not only is it absolutely necessary for the company to survive, but I've already offered this information, and I was told it wasn't a good idea. I was told that it wasn't going to happen. I was shot down. And I always wondered, like, did I get shot down because they didn't want to give me credit and they were stealing my idea and they're going to do it anyway? Or did I get shot down because the management really is that stupid? Just little things to improve the company, to improve employee relations, things like that, to just be better to their customers and employees and clienteles. Well, it's a service. It's a service that takes people looking for a different service and connects them with the people who can help them. I know that's really vague, but that's as much as I'm going to say about it, because there's a lot of companies that do that, but if I say much more, it'll be really obvious what company it was, and I'm not interested in divulging who I worked for. But suffice to say, there was a lot of market uncertainty, and they were doing a really bad job of navigating it, and a really bad job of it. Oh, I wasn't going to open any more of these. All right, no more. Not going to open any more of those. But they were doing a really bad job of with transparency and planning for the future, and I was just like, you guys hired people who sounded good on paper. I said, it's been 5 years since this company had a real challenge to face, and everyone who was in a position to handle this current challenge is not around anymore. There's too many buddy buddies. There's too much nepotism, too much bullshit. Your company stagnated, and when the market was consistent and predictable, a stagnant company can thrive and maybe even do a little bit better here and there. But when things get tough, that inflexibility, that ignorance, is all of a sudden like the definition of your existence. It's like they always say, everybody makes mistakes. It's what you do next that defines who you are that really counts. And what they did next was never good. They just continued to make error after error. And it'll be really interesting to see how that company's doing in another 6 months, but in another year even. Actually, do I need one more? Yeah, I guess I'm going to need a couple more, but we'll do that in a minute. So, anyway, end rant, old job, new job, fun. The new job is not working from home. It's retail, and so I'm getting a real test of my immune system lately. After working from home for several years, and then suddenly going back to work in a store, I'm just like, oh man, I feel like crap all the time. I have a good immune system, it's just out of practice. So like, I'll get sick and then I'll be fine in a day or two, and then I'll get sick a week later. I'll get a little bit of a fever, but then I'll be fine in a day or two again, and it just keeps going and going. Alright, so I basically need to avoid this place now. Did I get any food seeds out of that? I remember last time I did this and I tried to avoid those crates. I wasn't getting any food seeds. Oh yeah, but that only affects the blue crates. I don't think it affects the ones that are outside. No, I mean, I think it only affects the ones outside. I don't think it affects the ones that are inside the ships. And it doesn't affect the other kinds of crates. The large storages. So I should be okay to keep opening these, I think. That's what I need. So I can quit swapping out that flashlight. Oh, there's one right there. I can pick that up too. Well, I worked from home for like 6 years because the last company I worked for another one similar to it in a different industry, but basically the same thing. Just like, hey, how are you? I heard you were looking for someone to help you with this, according to what you typed in online. Let me just ask you a couple of quick questions and I'll put you on with an agent who can help you with that. And there's companies that do that for all different kinds of industries. It fills in the gaps so that people don't have to spend as much time shopping around for help in general. And a lot of those companies are really semi-sketchy, but as long as they're transparent with everyone about what they're doing, it's fine. But whenever they're having a hard time, whenever they're struggling or diversifying, transparency is usually at the bottom of their list of priorities, and boy is it frustrating. So I just got sick of it. I was like, you guys are bullshitting us. You're doing a really good job of making it sound like you're navigating these issues, but you're not saying anything that actually indicates how you're solving the problems. So it's just like, it makes me think that you actually don't know what you're doing, that the future is a lot more uncertain than you're willing to admit to us, and that you're just being optimistic with no foundation for the optimism. And I think that's really crappy. It sounds like you're hiding stuff from us. It sounds like you're not being transparent. While using the word transparent often, you're actually not doing it. And they're just like, well, I was like, there's no well. Like, tell me what your plan is, or admit that you don't have one. Like, I get that I'm a low-level employee, but you took the time to pretend that you're going to address this issue. If you're not actually going to do it, just tell me now. And, well, suffice to say, they had no satisfactory response. Yeah, exactly. Oh, good. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So if I remember right, I had asked in Discord which of the blue crates that are scattered around the map are affected by that randomizer that adjusts to your index scale. It scales with your index. And if I remember right, they said actually the ones inside the ships don't do that. I had forgotten. I was so ready not to pick any of these up. I even said it. I was like, I'm going to leave the rest of these alone. But then I remembered I asked about that, and this is not going to change. Which is great because, again, last time I did this, I did not have enough food to go around. Like, I had barely enough food. if I forgot to cycle my food so more could grow, I would get behind further and further. But like there's one over there behind that rock formation. There's a blue chest, and if I wait, it'll get better. Oh, yeah, they don't do that now, huh? Alright, so I do need to start building things. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that ice out and store the Lerma. No, wait, I think I need the Lerma. Can store the food and water, though. And that. But we're going to need some of these other materials. Ah, I will need some iridium. Magnesium. Am I out of that again? No. There we go. I was like, wait, I know the answer to this one. What? Why? Is this stuff in the way? What's the problem? Just tell me what's wrong with it. This is where I want thing. Why not thing? What? Come on. No. No. And then we need one of these, which is going to set off the power system. Oh, just the door. Oh yeah, you can't deconstruct doors. Wow, they're not letting me build anything. What's going on? Do I need to raise the whole thing? I don't want to. It almost wants to let me do it. That's okay. Oh, I'm full. I'd rather just go straight to building my other base first, but I wanted to get some of this going to unlock the backpack. 2,500, we're at 66. I need a food grower soon, so we need oxygen. I just want to be able to build this stuff. Oh, I thought I'd found a third Lerma seed. Guess not. Right, hold control to build multiple. I mean, usually my first base is fine being 1 or 2 built rooms over here. I guess I could just build another room over here somewhere, detached. I don't like the idea of having a ladder in a base that's this small, but they're gonna force the issue. I guess I can't even put one here? Oh, to let me put one there. So if I sacrifice my door, I guess I could just put the door over here for now. Seems a little wonky, but whatever. I usually have multiple doors anyway, so I don't care. Yay, T2 oxygen. See, I want one right here. But no. Alright, that'll have to do. 4 rooms will be plenty. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just like right here. Just let it extend out that way and have the door like right here. Ish. That's smart. That way you don't have any obstacles to run into. Looking for that power drop. Gonna have to go back for our food stash in a minute here. It's fine. It's just a walk. Click, click, click. Oh no! Oh gosh. Silicon and magnesium. I do want that upgraded air tank before I get too far out. I don't know why I pick stuff up if I'm going to run out and gather resources, but I guess I'm just going to get what I need. That one came out of an asteroid. It just let me click it up. Yeah, I don't need a terraforming screen. Not right now. You are thirsty. Yes, thank you. Ah, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I was like, what did I get that magnesium for? Oh, crap. Why did I do that? I thought that was the tier 2. Wasted some magnesium there. That's what I get for not paying attention. So let's see, I need tier 2, silicon, cobalt, titanium. And then for the backpack, I need titanium and silicon. I don't know if I have another silicon. Nope. Guess I wasted it. Cool, cool. New blueprint received. Living compartment window. Woohoo. Alright. Yeah, I know a lot of the early game stuff is not as exciting, but I do intend to move through it fairly quickly, even if I'm making some mistakes here and there. Like dehydration. Okay, we should be good there. Plus, I think my voice needs to warm up a bit more. More? Just a little bit. Ah, inventory. Super size. Alright, there we go. That is pretty well set. We're gonna need more ice. Okay. Let's go on one more resource grab, and then we'll look into relocating, which is going to be the Iridium Caves over there. Of course, my favorite. Eventually we do need to go over there where the rock spires are towards the Uranium Cave. That is one of the boxes I do not want to open. You need a lot of iron. It's part of most primary construction, but also you're going to end up burning a lot on windmills anyway, so it's good to have. Oxygen's getting low, and the sun is going down. I love that we still call it that. The sun's going down. Doesn't exactly work in 3D space. Like, down where? It's right there. It's just on the other side. It's not really going anywhere. We're just not staring at it. Okie dokie. Now, we have some visible progress. That's gonna be a while. Oh my. Tier 2 drills. Tier 3 air tank at 5. Next tier backpack at 2.5. 2500 Ti. That won't take long at all. Alright, so while we're waiting for all that, we're gonna go back into the ship. Perhaps we'll find some food there. Solar panels. Why did I bring stuff in here? Wow. I'll keep doing that. Gotta get back into the old habits. Oh wow, we are down to 30 FPS. Already, that didn't take long at all. It looks nice though. It looks very nice. Well, I'm out of silicon, but I don't have another thing to put in there anyway, so I guess that's alright. Regular? Catch up with you when you stop moving. Can't forget magnesium. Got plenty of cobalt. Again, iron's always important. Probably don't need a lot more titanium at the moment, but it's just another one of those hard to have too much ofs. Hey, aluminum. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll look out for more aluminum too. There's my little hut. Hut. Yes, I'm aware. I forget how much food is over there. I need to leave a little bit of space for it. Unless tier 3 backpacks open up at the time that I'm away, but that's not gonna happen. I doubt that. Howdy, howdy. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Or night. It is pretty late. Well, on my side of the planet it is. For those on the other side, I hope you're having a great day. For those on my side, go to bed. It's late. I'm kidding, I work nights. I know the routine. I guess I can leave one there as an emergency. Go ahead and drink the water. I might be able to make it all the way to that other base without needing to stop at the midway station. We'll see how low I am when I get that far, but I think once you have 200, you can walk to that cliff top from the drop pod. I do believe. Oh yeah. Still got half a tank and we're 2/3 of the way there. Although I did kind of do it wrong. I didn't use my trigonometry. I'm having to take too many deviations in the path instead of walking straight towards where I needed to be. So just remember there's a nice little pile of resources there, but I do have to hurry or I'm gonna die. There's more aluminum. A little bit of Bethesda jumping. I know, I know. The tank will empty out a little bit right before I walk through the door. Alright, so we need a second one of these. So now the oxygen will catch up to the other two to help us get to our food grower. I need to go back into the base. Alright, so let's make this our titanium box. This will be our iron box. I guess that's our cobalt box. Cobalt and magnesium usually go together because I don't usually get that much of it. And this can be aluminum and ice, why not? And I do have enough of those to separate. Oh, which means I need more of these. Uh-huh. Oh. So actually, we're gonna move these. Resource boxes are gonna line this wall. And then this one as well. So that's just how you do it. That can stay. That could be one of our miscellaneous boxes. As with that. Not this one. Okay, so we've got that, that, iron, whoops, titanium, cool. Ah, organization. So nice. Alright, so we need an iron, a silicon, whoops, magnesium. That can put a power screen right here, which tells us that we need more power. Surprise! Wait. I wonder when they're going to change it so that solar only works during the day. Or if they're going to say that solar has built-in batteries. Or if they'll just let us build batteries so that solar can be better. As like an upgrade. Okay. It's catching up. So when that rolls over to 1, we'll get the ladder. 1.8, we'll get the tier 2 heater. We're on our way to that. Solar panels, progress screen, tier 2 drills are very close. Just looking for the more useful stuff. 10 in K. Okay, look at the exoskeleton, which allows us to put more equipment on, but I don't really have more equipment at the moment that I would need space for. So let's go ahead and just make sure we've got every last piece of everything out of here. There's that ladder. Oh yeah, can't forget about what's over here. Another llama. That debris is not salvageable, nor that. That one is. Ooh. Oh my. Well, I don't need the fabric right now. I've got a good amount of that. The seeds will be nice. Food I can just go ahead and eat. And we're about to die. I just said that. Tell me again. I didn't hear myself say that already. Barely made it. At least I remember the basic ship layouts. Particularly when it comes to running for my life. 2 ice and a magnesium. So let's store some of this stuff. Only got the 1 ice. There's 2. And some magnesium. And listen for that power system. Oh, lucky me. It's still going. Any more chips? Or ice cream? No, but I do have another lerma seed. So 2 more bits of ice and another magnesium. We'll just throw it all in here. Except that will go ahead and burn. And we will need a lot more ice. That did not look like just cobalt. I thought there was something else sitting there. Don't need a lot of magnesium. Probably need a lot of iron. Definitely need silicon. Silicon, iron, ice. Although if I do want to build some solar panels, I'm going to need a little bit of cobalt. But we can make that a second run. We really need to stockpile the ice and iron. Four more, which needs to mostly be ice. If not only. Hey look, 4 ice. I could almost make it back, but let's just make sure. Oh, this is a tier 2 backpack. We just unlocked tier 3, so assuming I have a, I think it's going to take a super alloy, we'll be able to build a new one. Upgrade. I hope everybody likes the upbeat music that I prefer to listen to. As much as I like atmosphere in games, the energy level of this music suits me a lot better. Is it? Hang on, let me activate my audio monitor for my microphone. Testing. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I hear them fairly balanced. Maybe I just need to raise that one up a little bit. How's that? But is it fairly balanced with the rest of the audio? I know the game sounds are a little bit quiet, but oh, that's fine. I don't want to have to like yell over. I mean, I have a naturally loud voice, but I don't want to feel like I have to compete with the music. It's more just background. But yeah, my voice certainly projects. Hey, Granny Goose, welcome, welcome. How's it going? My voice naturally projects pretty loud. This is like just above a mumble for me. I have it set up so that I'm basically just talking. It's actually similar to the balance that they use in ASMR. I just don't have an ASMR voice. But it's that way if I'm just like thinking about something in my head, if I kind of trail off, it still picks it up. I just have to remember not to get too loud otherwise. But I do need to turn that microphone monitor back off because it's really weird hearing myself in the echo. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Granny Goose? Okay, so we're 5 over. We're about to... oh, we've got our tier 2 drill. What do I need for that? Just extra titanium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 titanium. Well, I kind of wish I grabbed more now. Ice. Oh, right. I'm dehydrating as we speak. And once again, there goes our power system. Uh-oh. It took all my resources that had fallen out of the meteors out here. Wonder if that's one of their new optimizations. Yeah, I was gonna go get those resources. I'm kind of annoyed they're gone, but I guess c'est la vie. Okay, so I don't need... We're broadcasting in 1080, so I can go ahead and turn that down to get some of that performance back. Oh right, the one more... Actually, let's just go ahead and build some of these real fast. Oh, cobalt, cobalt. One more iron. This should reactivate our system, I hope. Perfect. Alright, now it's really going up. Now. 2 aluminum and a silicon, okay. Well, that's pretty much all of it, isn't it? Oh, maybe. How we doing on this one? 5? Wow, we really need more oxygen. Okay. Oh, ice goes here. And titanium. Alright, this should be our final sweep through this ship until we have the power cell, which is a long ways away from here. Well, not distance-wise, but time-wise. I don't remember every recipe change since I last played, but I feel like they've mostly gotten improved, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so officially done with this ship for now. Which is good because it's starting to run out of local resources in this area, so I need to move along. Move along home! Alamo rain! Ha 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 ha! I meant to... never mind. Two aluminum and 2 fabric. Well, I don't have any aluminum left, but I suppose that will be where it goes next. Okay. How we doing on the food pod? Wow. I feel like that's going to take a long time. I don't have any more lerma seeds. Well, what about tier 3? Nope, that's a ways off. There it is, 30 oxygen. Oh my god. Ah! Hurry up, lermas. I've got 4 of food here and 1 at the other place. And 2 here. Okay. Yep, it's time to move on. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Let's just leave it all here. We'll find some along the way. One thing I want to bring is food and water. And we're off to the Iridium Cave. And that spaceship over there. So, if the blue boxes in the spaceships don't change, no matter what, then that's going to help me a lot throughout these early stages compared to the last time I played. Wow, 100 FPS. 1080 Ultra, that's cool. I like it. It is pretty smooth. I haven't played this much on the new graphics card, so I'm still kind of awestruck here and there. Yay, a new screen. Make sure we grab lots of ice, because it's going to be a while before we get that water collector. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And of course, the nice thing about these two base locations is that they're at either end of a cave that's separated by ice, and once that melts, it'll be a lot easier to go between. And actually, I am going to need... I usually have a little building out here, kind of on the wall, as another waypoint. It's probably a good idea to have one. Just leave it here. Just a little oxygen station. It's easy to get to. Or, you know, easy to get to. Alright, not bad, not bad. I think my voice is starting to warm up, but I do need to drink some more water. Oh yeah, there's aluminum here on the ground. Delightful. Stay hydrated. It just feels good. Probably wait on grabbing the iridium around here. Although maybe 2 would be a good idea, but I'm more concerned with aluminum, honestly. Do I have my... Oh, I need iron. Like, if I don't find a piece of iron really fast, I'm gonna die. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Cool. The reason I like to build a base up here is because of the extractors and meteors and high ground. Now, it's not a bad idea to build it further out there, but this ice cave leads out to the sulfur cave, which eventually leads out to the cave that I was talking about that comes out next to that other base that I built. So look for the flatty ground, flattish. iron. Thank you. And we're pretty much going to make the exact same thing as far as a base with storage and all that good stuff. So since I'm out, since I need to go clean up back there before I can build more. Let's do that right quick. Oh. Hopefully they'll let me build my full base here. And it won't get blocked up like last time. Boom, baby. With any luck, we'll have food growers soon. There it is. Yes! Although I might have to go get some super alloy for that. Oh, they're critical, are they? Well, I am gonna die. Beat that. That was luck. That was just really lucky timing. I hope that was pretty obvious. Woo! All right. Hey, look at that. We got some asteroid drops. Silicon. Uh-oh, time to go back already. Will I make it? Just barely again. Tier 2 oxygen, tier 3, I have everything I need. Okay. B. C. Alright, we have aluminum. Which means if I go get that fabric, I can make me some walking shoes. Oh yeah. Alright, so on the way, I need to go back to that base, get some of those resources and bring them back here. One food pouch should be enough. Maybe I'll bring 2 of them just to be safe. And then, let's see. I don't think I need the iridium or the uranium on this trip. I also don't need this way station. But it's still nice to have when you're out here gathering resources. I'll check my index to see how long it is till I get food growers. That way I'll know if I need to bring those seeds with me. Nice. Only took 2/3 of a tank to make that trip. Which means I may have been able to do it with the 200 as well, but again, it's good to have extra safety measures in place. Alright, so I'll bring that 1 aluminum. We'll make a bottle of, oh, I didn't drink the bottle I have, but I do need ice on the other side. You never know with this cloth stuff. There's plenty of iridium there. Oh yeah. Ah, derp. Forgot about that. 30. 12. Hey! We're more than halfway to a food grower. Alright. That's cool. That's neat. That's fantastic. We're also about 1/3 of the way to our next exoskeleton, but again, we don't really need it yet. Oh, that's a ways off. Wait, do you get tier 4 automatically with the advanced crafting station? I always forget. The tier 4 backpack is an elusive mystery. Seed spreaders at 150. Well, we're about 1/20th the way there. 5% of the way. Okay. So, I guess maybe I should go ahead and just see what I can build out while I'm here as far as well, things, etc. And actually, I should take these with me. as much as I can. The iridium's not unlimited over there, so I changed my mind. I'll be wanting to build a new tier. Oh, that. I'll be wanting to build new tiers of a lot of things, but particularly the heaters. So I need what is left of these to come with me. Because it's finite. Okay. Maybe 2 trips. Or maybe I'll just find ice while I'm there. Now I kind of want to bring the uranium. Even though nothing I can build right now needs it. But that's okay, we don't need it. Brought a couple things of food. And there's ice in that field out front. Alright, not bad. Good start. I definitely talked about nothing for a good half hour. No, it's probably like 10-15 minutes. Did a lot of testing in the early, so this save is a little over an hour old. I'm not saying I'm like doing an amazing job of quickly getting everything together, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Other players might put a little base over here, but automatically just bring all the resources to where their primary base is going to be. But as I said, you know, eventually that ice is going to melt, so it's not a bad idea to invest a little bit of time in that base because there are local resources there to gather up and utilize just to get off the ground, you know. I suppose I could have built the walking legs there, the agility legs, and had more space for other resources, but like if I went back there one more time, I'd be able to grab everything that's not, I'd be able to pretty much clean out those crates of everything that's not a common resource. So I'm good. I'm alright with it. Oh, yeah, I don't have any common resources here, that's for sure. There we go. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me. This is one of the drawbacks of having a base this far back in the cave, is getting resources, some of the basics. You have to start leaving the cave quite a bit. So if you're going to do that anyway, leave the cave resources in here. Don't take the resources out there just to build something that will allow you to gather resources to bring in here. I've got a 280 unit air tank, right? So I can stand out here long enough to find the resources I need. My 321, right? Bare minimum 321, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. And well, we all know what happens out here eventually. No spoilies. But suffice to say, it's probably a good idea to build it on high ground, or keep it simple enough that you can alter it later. And I like to build right up on this mound here because it tends to not have any problems later. I did a 2-2-1. I need another iron. And don't forget, when you go out and gather a whole backpack full of stuff, you might want to remember, if you need more storage at home for that stuff, always grab an extra iron if you don't have a lot at home. One of my problems is I have basically no iron back at that base. It's all at the first base. So I do need to gather quite a bit of iron while I'm out here. And that sand is thick. Wow. Oh, a bed. So if I remember right, the bed slows down your food and water, your hunger and thirst depletion. So if you're just waiting for something to happen, there's literally nothing to do, which is almost impossible. But if you just don't feel like doing anything and you want to accelerate, or you just want to wait, basically, I think that's what that's for. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly. But I think it just slows down your food and thirst, hunger and thirst. Not seeing a lot of iron out here. We've got some, but not much. What I'm going to do is use some of the iron I have and build a little solar panel, or a big one even. Oh, I need aluminum for the big one, okay. And then refill that space with more iron. Hematite. Of course, another way to get iron is to explore the shipwrecks. You'll have lots of crates to deconstruct for it. But I think for the time being, we're good to go. We'll head back inside. This is where I like to build my rocket launch pad too. One reason I'm not going to build storage out here or anything else really. You can see the base kind of fuzzy in the background there. There we go. Nice. Good stock. Now I feel like I've got a decent amount of resources. Oh, this crate's back. How many of them are backwards? Oh no. What was I thinking? Oh, right. Thanks. That one's not backwards. That one's good. Okay. do it wrong, they don't fit. You end up with too many gaps. And you won't be able to put that last one in right here. Okay. Okay, so magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, whatever. Oh, I need to plug my headset in. It's beeping at me. And character is thirsty. Cool. Okay. Aluminum, iridium, ice, miscellaneous. Alright, let's go harvesting. Very cool. Avoid, avoid. Food grower. Look at that. I don't know if the gold crates are affected by your index tier, but I'm going to leave those alone for now too. I know there's one right behind me. Oh, well done. I guess I need to remake those heaters. I mean, I know I do. Okay, TIS, iridium, and aluminum. Let's organize here. So we're gonna build 3. And they're gonna be right here. And then our power is gonna go out. Wait, it might not. We're good? Okay. Which brings me to another important point. Need to go ahead and open the area up a little bit more so I can build those screens. Which needs cleaning up the ground around the base. And I guess we'll build another heater for 10. But I want to get a power screen going, which is iron, magnesium, silicon. I shouldn't be picking up too much more iridium, but we will use it. I do have a little bit left in the stash. So, there we go. Keeping our counts clear. Iron. Definitely magnesium. Gonna burn some of that. And I've got a good amount of titanium, but it's not a bad thing to have a lot of. It does go into a lot of things. So I consider the most basic 3 resources to be titanium, iron, and silicon, just because you can build that one life-saving room out of it. That's like, for me, those are the tier 1 resources. And then I guess you could say ice as well would be tier 1, because you need that water for survival. But I don't really think of ice as in that way. Yarp. Yes, the power of the sun. Alright, so let's pull out our last 2 iron, and we need our power and research, just for the sake of keeping an eye on it. $17 over. And we need to build our food growers so they can start growing now. Aluminum, iron, water. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Time for a straight up iron run. I mean, you know, there's other stuff to grab, but a heavy focus on iron. I'm not really finding a lot of. I guess this should have been an out of base trip, but I really do want to clean up everything inside the base first, or at least the majority of it. Hopefully I'll just happen to find enough iron along the way for what I need to do. But I do know that it's not super plentiful inside this cave. So there won't be very many more resource gathering trips in this cave, since I've pretty much gathered up all the iron available. Is that titanium? Yeah. Be so happy when I get those big storages. Retooling the base can be a little tedious, but it's not so bad. The convenience of it is very nice. Clean that up more later. I guess I could get a couple more veggie tubes going to use up some of that resource, but I really need the iron. What is an important thing for iron right now? Is it more heating? Or is it the oxygen? Ah, oxygen for better heaters. Heat for exoskeleton, which we're about to get anyway. Drill, biodome. Okay, so it's all important. I should just build some power. IMS. So I don't need titanium for that. Alright, what does that cost? That I do need titanium for. And aluminum. Okay. Okay. Right, that doesn't take titanium. Boom. Okay. Now we need our... Oh, those take iron too? Uh-oh. I don't wanted to get rid of that one anyway, but might have had a reason to. I think we can get by on 2 eggplants, but just in case. We'll do 3. I know I can get by on 3 squash, so 3 eggplants should be no problem. Alright. Oh, water. And food. Let's go check out that other boat. Other shipwreck. Let some things unlock, unwind, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask on the Discord real fast. There we go. Question asked. Locker storage. Of course, the easy way to use locker storage to upgrade from small storage is to just build a couple of big lockers, throw everything from your small storages into it off to the side. Then you can deconstruct all your small basic storage and start organizing, rebuild it into the large ones and start organizing. Although it would be cool if they were the same the same dimensions on the ground, so that you could just have a replace function. But I guess that would be too easy. Things need to be a little difficult out here in the wild. Remembering that iron is at a premium right now. Yeah, I was like, that is going to be a lot, huh? Be a little bit more picky about what I take out of these. Nah, that seems fine. Although I really don't need those two. Do I need another food seed? I've got another. Do I even need to take that? Should I just go somewhere, other part of the base, or other part of the ship and look for stuff? I don't remember if there's much more to this ship. Ah. Aha. Okay. And again, I should be able to walk all the way back to the base. Hey, welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Playing some Planet Crafta, checking out the dev branch. Man, this game is pretty. I don't want that to be hard to get to. So like I said, you just build a couple of them over here. Probably need a third one, but I don't have the resources to build a third one yet. Until I do this. There we go. Actually, I don't need a third one. I just need to keep using those two. Okay. There we go. I thought I just checked. Oh, you have to be in the same room with it. Oops. Compass. Corner. Yay. Clearly I don't need giant storage for everything. %. What? Oh, 50. That's a 5. I was like, how are these that different? They're not. I was right, it made no sense. Store that there. Those 4 go together. And we're going to start building a bunch of these. But boy, do I need a resource boost. I'm not going to count on finding water again. Alright. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What did that say? Oh, I unlocked something, I guess. Oh, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Enter. All right. There we go. Just a wee bit of the background stuff that I do. Let people know I'm live. Okay. Boom. Thank you for your patience. Did I come all the way out here with a piece of iron? Why'd I do that? Why for I do that? Not what I wanted. But at least we're getting a boost to our iron content, which is really important. Check for any walls that might be able to unbuild, deconstruct. No, nothing? Okay. I thought there was a deconstructible wall on this ship. I guess not. Oh well. Nobody said it had to be amazing. Or did they? Nice. Alright, so next we're going to come back out and get some aluminum over here. Probably build a bunch of metal storage out that way. Well, I wasted space carrying that water bottle around, but better to have it and not need it than the other way around and all that good stuff. Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Playing some Planet Crafter, listening to some crunchy tunes, chatting about life. Eating some sun-dried tomato basil flavored wheat thins, cause come on, how can you not like that? I don't know, I imagine some people don't like it because the flavor's so potent, but they're quite tasty. If you think wheat thins have too strong of a flavor, shake the box a bunch before you eat them. They won't break, but you'll knock all that dust off, all that flavor dust. Pro tips. Alright, so this is going to shut off our power system. At which point, we'll just run outside. Uh-oh. Beautiful. $78. All right. But still very much low on iron. Not low on that. Alright, this time I know for sure we'll need that water bottle. So we'll definitely take it with us this time. Is the metrics bar at the top, is that distracting? Hey, Granny Goose, thanks for the follow. Sergio Radsky, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if the metrics bar, the performance bar at the top, if that's distracting. I kind of like it, but I can see it off to the side. It doesn't have to be on the stream. Oh yeah, aluminum out here too. Super alloy and aluminum over here. I'll do a bit of both. I don't have extractors unlocked yet. Obviously, because I'm complaining about not having enough iron. That would not be the case. So one more iron, one more titanium. And if I really wanted to be cool, I would build another solar panel out here. Or two. But I have to wait till I find the aluminum for it. But it also takes silicon and iron, so I need more of that. Nah, we'll leave that crate. It could be useful. Uh-oh, asteroids. Got a meteor shower coming in. Journey music. Not the Wheel in the Sky journey, but you know. Still pretty good. Meteors? Yep. Although regular resource meteors sometimes drop aluminum as well. In fact, I think it always will, just not very much. Alright, so a lot of this is just not necessary to pick up. Kinda makes sense to build solar out here, but you still have the walls in the way. Oh. What are we missing? Oh, magnesium. I wanted to build two. That's what all that extra junk was for. There. Might as well pick up resources that fell out of the meteors if they're going to despawn eventually anyway. But for the most part, the only things I want to bring back to the base are some of the treasure from this ship. And, aluminum and alloy. And iron, of course. But not that one. Oh, it is that one. For some reason I thought that one didn't deconstruct. Really gonna leave that behind. I don't need that yet. We'll come back later. In fact, I don't even really need that stuff. I mostly just want these. Yeah. I'll do a second run through after this to... Nope, I guess not. What do I need for that? 2 silicon and a magnesium. Fly, Dillweed, fly! That way I don't have to bring the chip back to base, I can just burn it out here. And if you really want to, you can just deconstruct the screen afterward and use those resources elsewhere. One time I went all the way around the map with a backpack with some food in it and some water. And the 3-2-1 to build a box here for oxygen. And then I just kept building and deconstructing a map screen. It felt kind of silly, but it actually worked out. Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong recipe, of course. There we go. Don't need that then. Or that. Or that. Let's just have a quick peek back in here. Yep. I had a feeling I was missing one. Can you guys hear the cat? You want to say hi to the cat? I can go get her real quick. She's meowing because she wants to go outside. Or she's just bored, who knows. You know how it is with cats. You let them out, and then they just stand at the door and meow at you. And it's like, what, you want me to come out there with you? Like, they'll just walk in and out, in and out, in and out, and stare at you and meow. And it's like, what do you want? And then finally you realize they just want to hang out with you. Outside, but with you. Oh, ow. I don't have my green screen set up, nor a cat cam, but that is something I'll be working on. More aluminum, huh? I was gonna bring more iron back, but there was so much of this other good stuff I didn't need to. But I will go back over there really quick to get more. I think with Super Alloy I can make the Tier 2 agility boost. And we'll see if there's any other upgrades we can do to make the life a little bit easier for that next trip. Of course, once I have the next tier crafter, I'll be a lot happier. Is that a no for the cat? Aw, my roommate's cat's gonna cry. Nobody wants to say hello. I'm gonna go get her in a minute anyway. Okie doke. Hello, home. I know we're not super far away from water collection, but it's not close either. Oh, yeah, it is pretty far away. 800. I need to start building stuff, huh? Like a lot. Something unlocked and I didn't notice what it was. Oh, maybe it was that? Maybe. It's not the food grower. It's not that. I knew those existed. That'd be cool. Yeah, I need to build a bunch of veggie tubes. Okay. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Yep, looks like I gotta go back for the iron. That's fine, it's a lot of iron at once. It won't be hard to collect it up. This way. All right. Note to self, nobody wants to say hello to the cat. Oh. I won't tell her. She'll just be sad. And she is already sad because her human's not home. Let's go ahead and air up real fast. Oh yeah. Wait. So why is my graphics card not doing anything? Set to default. Set to rage. Do I need to click apply on that? No? Is that actually going to do anything though? Doesn't seem all that... Oh yeah, okay, it's a little bit better. It's going up now. Weird. We'll grab more of the resources on the ground here on our way out. Just want to make sure to grab some aluminum while we're here. And then we'll do what we did last time, leave through... we'll leave the base area via the top row to grab some of that super alloy. But eventually super alloy will grab from, well, the super alloy cave. The big door. Almost got turned around. Yeah, you can build up to that if you want. Build stuff that leads up to it. There's not much to deconstruct out here. Not really. Nobody wants to answer my question. And we'll put it in the help chat. Maybe they'll answer it then. Alright, now we clean out pretty much everything, give or take. And we'll fill it with stuff I know I'm not taking back this time. Actually, let's consider those, but not any of this stuff. Ooh, wow. Almost missed that one. Just trying to deconstruct everything in sight. Come on, I bet there's stuff in you. Open up. Okay. Recycling, cool. So now when I build stuff, or when I make stuff I don't need, I can get rid of it. Yeah, I do need a lot of iron though. Maybe it's what I do need to do. I didn't want to make a whole other trip out here just to get more super alloy and stuff, but I did get a pretty good bit last time, so it's not like I need to make that trip right away. The iron will be put to immediate use. I think that'll be good enough for now. But man, there's a lot of resources out here. I'll probably wait for the next tier backpack before I come back here. It's actually not a bad idea to build a hut like right here, especially with a map room in it once you can launch a GPS satellite. Okay, believe, think, that's good, but I want to know like the answer. I'd like confirmation, but take what I can get. Oh, it's just the one. Alright, now we're full on the basics, and we have quite a bit of the not so basic. Yeah, I should just go ahead and build another big one. Or more. There we go. Not bad. I have a tier 3 backpack. Don't have that. Tier 3 mining. Silicon, aluminum, super alloy. Sweet. Alright. Now we're trying to remember my own organizational methods here. Definitely need to go get some ice. No, I'll leave that there. Okay, kitty, I'll come get you. Give me 2 seconds. She's right outside my door here. What's up, buddy? You're such a cutie. Oh, you're such a cutie. I just want you to come say hi to people first. Come say hello. Say hello. Oh no. She said I do not enjoy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you outside now. Oh, sweet cutie. Door lock? Nope. There you go, buddy. You good? Alright, look at it, she's happy now. Alright. Thank you for indulging. It's my roommate's cat, but she's neat. I like her, even though she's goofy. Okay. So I guess I need to build some oxygen veggie tubes, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. So I need to go get a bunch of ice. A bunch. And I might as well grab some more of this stuff. And whenever I go back to that shipwreck in the maze area. I hate calling it the maze because it's not that hard, but I have played this game a lot in very long stints. So I've acclimated to it quickly. If you only ever play like an hour or two here and there, then I can understand that it takes a long time to get the hang of that area. But I still feel like calling it a maze is a little too, well, there's definitely harder to navigate areas, though they tend to be man-made. I guess with these 2 pieces of aluminum, I could go ahead and build some more solar outside. I don't want to build too much indoors of the solar stuff because I like to reserve the space for base stuff. Not forgetting that this is an ice run. And then I will need iron out here if I'm going to build a solar panel. One of the big ones. that. I was just hoping I'd find that piece of iron real quick. Alright. Pardon me. Oh! We're almost at blue skies. I mean, they're kind of blue, but the official progress marker of blue skies. It's nearly upon us. There it is. All that walking for a lousy piece of iron. Ah, there's another one. Might as well grab it now. Maybe even rebuild that small one. No, I've only got the one other piece of aluminum out here. I'll wait till I get it back over that base to build more later on. Although I may already have enough uranium to build a rod once I get that unlocked. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of water bottles. Four more. Keep that number 4. Say it a few times so I don't have to keep rechecking. 3, 2, and 1. Nice. And that should be the last one. Now we can check. Yep, done. Okay. We're on our way home. We're going home. Memories longer than the ones we walked. Just hold that control key. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so what do I need for the silicon, magnesium, aluminum? These are the ones that go outside, right? Yes. Good thing we built all that extra power. Oh, it's double silicon? It is. I forgot how many I made. 5. Nice. They consume 7 energy, so we could build basically 11 more. But I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it down to 4 more. Or, I guess... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep. 4 more. Which means I need more magnesium. And more silicon. But that should not be hard to gather out in the cave here, although the silicon, it's a lot of silicon. I don't know how much of that will actually be around. That is not F4, that is simply the spacebar. In case anybody was wondering, I do not abuse F4, but I will use it if I get stuck. Of course, because sometimes there's nothing else you can do. Okay, I don't need more magnesium for this project, but I'm out here gathering it because I'm out of it, so I might as well grab some more. Stations. If I can get the silicon for it. That's not silicon. I really thought it was for a second there. That is just enough silicon for the project, but not enough considering I'm otherwise completely out of it. But we don't have any storage left anyway, so there you have it. Alright, I'm gonna chow down on a couple of crackers, but I'm not gonna stop playing because I have napkins to keep my mouse clean. Ha ha ha. Just a quick snack. All right, not bad. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did have some left over. Okay. Nice. Now it's go time. Oops. Sort of the whole point. Forgot how many of these high-powered seeds I had versus all the little wimpy ones. Alright. So that thing, huh? That's a pretty big deal. And those? Ooh, look at that. We're about a quarter of the way to an ore extractor. And that's by numbers, not by time, so it should be pretty soon. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we need a bigger base. We'll just put it right here for now. Alright, so we're building off the front and the right side because this... Oh. Putting all that iron to use. There went half my iron stash. Just so I can do this. Whoops. Alright. Guess we'll grab that. Now we're talking. Sweet. Okay, so that's going to be primary storage. We'll stick the food back here since it's less often used. Come on. Remember that these can actually overlap each other a good bit, just at the base. So I think you can actually tuck 4 into one of these little alcoves. I guess not. Now, very barely. Okay, so one more of these should do the trick. Alright, so now I need better power generation. Where's that going to come from? That. Ooh, we're almost there. Alright, so let's go get all our uranium. You know what? Let's not bring it with us. Let's just go full. I'm not even going to need the water bottle, honestly. It'll be nice to be able to run back there and grab it instantly. So I've got uranium over by all the shipwrecks, I think, have some uranium. Although the one just out front to the right, I don't think that had any. Hmm. Okay. All right. Woo. Excellent. Get a little bit of nicotine while the camera's still off, because nobody wants to see that nastiness. Let's see. This way. Okay, this place is a little disorienting at night. I will admit that. When it's dark out, it sucks. It's not a bad idea to put a, like, if you really like walking through this area, just put up some lights. You can have them pointed towards an exit, and then use like a different color for the ones that are just illuminating a side area that's not necessarily the way out. Nice. Straight shot. I mean, I'll take it with me, and then if I end up not wanting it or not having room for it, then I'll just leave it at the other base. Whoa. Easy way down, take the slide. Come on. Oh, it clipped. Rock and roll. Yeah, because that's not enough for a rod right there. That's 7. If there's any more uranium at the other base, and I can't remember for sure if there is, but I feel like there might be. But I do need to go check out that other shipwreck soon. Come on. Wow, I suck at multitasking sometimes. All right. Sight. So I guess I should have kept that ice. Cool. where would it be? There's one. Only the one. Oh boy. Yeah, we can transplant these. In fact, one of them I can build here. I had that aluminum left. I don't think there's any more aluminum here. Nope. So I'm a uranium short of a rod. Great. Oh. Okay. Probably leave the ice here for now. Getting a little disorganized, but I really don't mind that much. Take more iron back with us. Got all 4 seeds. Alright, let's hit the road. Ice hasn't changed. What is it? 100 in K? Well, we're pretty far away from that. But that's alright. Gonna need more power soon too. All in all, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Here's one of the giant rings. Moving right along. Oh yeah, I'm good on the food part. Brush my hair a little bit while I'm just walking. Oh, weird. Okay. It is 9, right? Yeah. There's that. That. $65, good. Now, 2 silicons, magnesium, and aluminum. And water. Oops. We are out of silicon still, right? Oh. Well, we can do 3 more. And instead of doing Lerma, we'll do one of these. I don't think I put Lerma in any of the others. But that is pretty much our entire supply of a lot of resources. I didn't make the water bottles. Now for the Lerma, we can use seed spreaders. And we should probably get more iridium. Let's see, what do I really need? Everything except for titanium and iron. Okay. Noted. Alright. I guess I should bring one water bottle with me. I'll probably find one there. I'll find one there. Are those done? No. There'll be food there too. I might be shooting myself in the foot here. Might as well touch some oxygen. And we're off. Oh yeah, this is the ship where if you do abuse F4, you can get into that tower. But it's kind of a troublesome thing to do. It's one of those funny once things, and then you're kind of like, okay. Been there, done that. Yep, lots of silicon out here. Good, good. Maybe we'll bring some back with us. Although I have a feeling I'm going to be making more than one trip out here anyway. Yeah, nothing up here deconstructs. Okay. Oh, look at the seeds. Those are pretty random. Definitely didn't find those the last time I played. Looks like we'll be building one of the computers for those. Wow. Have I not been out here? How is that? Wow. Nothing to eat yet. That could be a problem. Just lots and lots of seeds. The seed part must be pretty random. Thank you. Wow, a lot of good stuff though. Can you tell I've been in these ships a couple times? Not my first rodeo. what do I need for that? Silicon. Which I doubt I'll find easily inside. But it will reduce the amount of stuff that I need to carry back. Go ahead and get those chips scanned out now. Ooh, level 2 flashlight. And a shredder. Excellent. Excellent! Gotta do the air guitar. It's part of the whole routine. Ah, hey, let me in. Alright, so down here I think I skipped a few things. We'll get ourselves a rod of uranium, which will help a lot with our power supply, right? Just a bunch. Wait a minute. Ah! Why not? I mean, we gotta get it out eventually anyway. Ooh, a flower pot. How lovely. I'm always happy for no reason. Yeah, not quite thirsty yet. Oh wait. I'm really good at conserving water. Or I should say I'm really weird about conserving water. Early game. Is there really nothing in any of these? Damn. Nothing to destroy, nothing to deconstruct, nothing to open. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and clear out the rest of that. Then we'll head back up the ladder. Alright, so that side of the ship is done for now. Unless I missed something, but I'm going to call it done for now. That's not open yet. Oops, spoiler alert. Oh, I am. Just kidding. There's going to be a lot of spoilers. And not all the alerts. Okay. We go up this ladder. Uh-oh. Can we fall? Ta-da. Okay. Now we get the heck out of here. Uh-oh. Not that way. There's a good bit left to explore in this one. Thank God I've been through here a lot, because otherwise it takes a long time. Oh. Well. Maybe we'll get a second rod's worth of uranium, who knows? Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've completely cleared out the ground floor on this one. Oh, right. This counts as ground floor. Oh no, it's empty. Oh darn. Okay, that's the flower room. That's the way we came in, and that's a wall. Okay. Yep, ground floor is clear. So go back up through here, back to this crate, which we just need to deconstruct. And there's the secret wall. Full of all sorts of other goodies. Welcome to the goodie room. That is a lot of water. And that is a tree seed. Let's go ahead and take that so we can burn it. And then let's really make sure we know where we are. Okay. Head cap of the ladder. I want to be able to go back right to that spot without a whole bunch of looking around. It's like it's just for looking through. Maybe a second room is warranted on this particular base. Area lamp. GPS satellite. So getting right back to that area as quickly as possible. This way. Gotta look for more secret rooms, just in case, but I don't think there's any others. Okay. Now we should be able to gather up all the remainders here. Ridiculous amount of water. Nothing on the shelves, no other deconstructibles. Alright, and the other two doors are closed, and I believe that is everything. I cleared the ground floor, I cleared up there, and I cleared the other side along with its upper portion. I think that's it. So now it's a matter of prioritizing what to bring back, which is definitely that, and those, and that. I mean, we'll come back around and see if bioplast is really a priority, but maybe one more of those just in case I get careless. Wow. Tree seed. I don't think I can really use the tree seed for anything yet. So maybe it's okay to leave it behind. Just organize. I don't really think that there's anything I can do with the bioplast either. You know, I have other seeds back at the base. There's a good chance the best thing to bring back with me is just going to be aluminum. And so I have I have 24 here that I can take at a time, and one other trip would get most of the really important stuff. And then I could go out there and look for all the extra resources. Not a bad beginning. I think we're doing pretty good here. 3 hours in, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Hey, welcome, welcome. How we doing today? You having fun? Having a fun day? Having a relaxing day? Having a hectic day? Just taking a break? Ugh. I know the feeling of all of those. Today was both hectic and good. Not the bad kind of hectic. More like I finally have time to catch up on all the stuff I want to do. And I'm excited to do it. Although, setting up my green screen, that's going to have to be tomorrow. Because not only do I have to unbox it, make sure I set it up correctly, make a little bit of extra room for it, but then I also have to retune my camera through OBS because I'm using a fake digital green screen right now, although it works pretty well. The reason I want an actual legit green screen is so I can put up a cat tree for the cat cam, because it's fun. Just for fun. Oh, turn off the flashlight. Yeah, just enough for one rod. I need 4 more. Okay, that's not so bad. Where am I gonna put all these flowers? Okay. We don't have it yet, but we should be close. Yes, we're very close. So let's go build some drills. 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. I can do at least 2 of those. No. Oh, but we're also going to run out of power. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so let's leave the titanium here. We're gonna go out there and get some aluminum. Cobalt, which I'm gonna leave the resources in here alone. But I just need some cobalt and magnesium and silicon. Which there's a lot of over there. So I'm just gonna pick some up, take it over there, build my solar panels over near that thing, that auxiliary base by the ship, and then I'll bring back the rest of the resources. That's called multitasking. Aren't you glad I said that? Pointed that out. I have to walk around and get these resources. I know that they exist on the route over there. In fact, I could have left the iron back there. To be quite honest. Don't need titanium. And there's lots of water bottles over there, so I don't have to worry about that. And by the time we get these 4 put up and get back to base, I'll probably be able to build a nuclear reactor. Groovy. Alright, so I need... Oh. In fact, with the aluminum that exists out here, I could build more of these, but I kind of just want to get it back to base. Yep. Don't think I need all of them. There's still some good stuff over here. Oops. The iron I don't really need. The seeds I don't really need. The plants, not so much. It's good stuff, but it's not... None of it's like super essential at the moment. So that's... It's raining! My first rain on this save. Awesome. That's very exciting. And I don't get to bring back any silicon. So yeah, we'll go back over there for silicon real quick. Or maybe I'll just get it on the way over there. There is a lot in this field. Just need to make some drills, man. Actually, let's make the drills over here. That sounds smarter. I have to come all the way back out anyway. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's silly. One MTI. Boom, baby. Uh-oh. Still raining inside. No, it's not. Okay, maybe it's just because I was looking up. There we go. Boom. Nice. Organization. Ah. Indeed. So where do I put that stuff? So close. All right. Oh yeah. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to drink water. Take your vitamins. And beer. Don't forget beer. Happen to have a couple of extra strong beers I've been saving. Sleepy Dragon, me, of course, likes Dragon's Milk, Milk Stout. No endorsement there. Not a paid endorsement, just, oh, it's so good. And it's tasty warm or cold, I assure you. What was I gonna... Oh, I'm just gathering. I do need some magnesium and a little bit of cobalt, but we're mostly out here for silicon, not titanium, not iron. I was kind of hoping I'd get to make that nuclear reactor already, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a lot over here, huh? That's alright. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Quit your yarping. I mean, you really can't have too much iron. Because if you do, you just build storage and store it. Because it's iron. Easy peasy. I guess you could have too much iron if you ran out of titanium and didn't have anywhere to put the storage. That could get weird. But, unlikely. Five more. Do I want another cobalt? No. As much as I'll need a lot of cobalt, I know there's more of that closer to the base. But with silicon, not so much. I'm having a bit of a row finding the silicon. Oh, good. I was like, I don't remember this area being empty, but maybe it is. 4. Just had to make sure. I really went that long without finding anything. 3. 2 slots. 1 slot left. And we're full. Silicon stores replenished. Let's see if I can make it to that box. I bet I can. I know I can't make it back to base, but that box shouldn't be too bad. Level 2 agility boost. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Now, I think the water collector requires magnesium, right? Iron, super alloy, aluminum. Beautiful. That's gonna be one of the first things I make. We'll store a little bit of this silicon, and then the rest will be put to quick work. Yeah, I just like to be a little extra dramatic sometimes. It's fun. It's fun testing the limits because when you push yourself like that and take those risks, it trains your subconscious. So every time you make one of those decisions, as long as you're not stressing yourself out to the point that you're not gonna benefit from the experience, then you will benefit from it. Whoops. It trains your subconscious to make better assumptions, decisions. I know I'm dehydrated, that's why I'm doing this. And this. Now I probably don't need to, but it's nice to have. Alright, so now all that ice is worthless. Oops. Oh boy. Meteors! I guess we can just move that. I like to have a small box. Somewhere easy to get to, usually by the entrance, just to have a food and water stash in. Just so I can, that way I can put my food growers out of the way. Alright. Tier 3, that's what I already have. Tier 3, 2. How's it going? We're there. 3 super alloy, 2 bottles of water. Nothing yet, huh? Hurry up. Wait, is this indoor or outdoor? Outdoor, that's what I thought. Now it's not an insane amount of power. But 86 is, well, 86 and a half. Yeah. One of my old streams, you might have been there, I circumnavigated the entire map with a building and the resources to keep making and deconstructing a map screen, and then just a backpack full of food and water. I walked the entire perimeter of the map, and then I found the box full of treasure. Okay, I don't have the means to make explosive powder, nor do I have any osmium. I could do that. Could make a recycler. What do I need for decon chips? Silicon, magnesium. Ooh. Do I really just might need to gather. Uh-oh. I almost died. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna make drills. I need more aluminum. Oh look, silicon. Might as well gather up everything that's up here. Especially since it's mostly stuff I'm low on. I doubt I'll find 2 more pieces of aluminum in this cave, but maybe. I think I've been everywhere. Should I go ahead and get the gold crate? Those don't care about your index, do they? I know that one will. Yeah, I've heard people found ways to build under the map and stuff. Yeah, I found a few holes in the map. And I've also glitched into it a few times and gotten into areas I shouldn't be in. Like, I wanted to see what was behind the big weird door. Nothing. They were smart. They're like, nah, people would have figured that out. We haven't put it in yet. Whatever it's gonna be. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah. Boom. Yes. Woohoo. No more clunking around on junk. Not what I planned on using that for, but whatever. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have any more aluminum. Woohoo! $76. I guess I need to go fill a backpack with aluminum. Oh, they'll all get used. Once I have extractors, enough extractors, I pretty much start launching rockets non-stop. Alright, now I know that the resources to build a base are not super plentiful in this area, but if you kind of scour along the edge out here, there we go. I like to build the base out here right on this little flat and put my extractors there just because of the proximity. Make it convenient to get around. Aluminum first. I know there's a gold chest over there somewhere on the other edge. Okay, yeah, that's the wall. Good. Oh yeah, plus crates inside this thing. Is that why that iron and silicon is in there, so you can just drop it? Make my first trip to the alloy cave soon, too. We'll go that way later. If I remember right, it's a lot of basic resources of broken solar panels that you can use to build more power, which makes it a decent place to go kind of early in, but not necessary. Thanks, yeah, this is great. Okay, if I don't find a full bag worth of aluminum, I don't think I will. I don't think there's that much out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I build little rooms everywhere, all over the place, like chains. Chains of safety. There's the gold crate. All right. I guess I'll take that too. That should last about 5 minutes. I need a meteor shower of aluminum. Although there is a lot more over there too. This stash should last me a little while. Not too worried about it. Headsets can get pretty uncomfortable when you're playing for 10 hours straight, so it's only been about 4, so it's nice to kind of just do a little upkeep here and there on the hair. Okay. Nice. Well, Was I gonna... Oh yeah, that thing. Just the one. I should have kept it. There we go. Now I want more of those. Ah, look at that. Now we're out of everything again. How many of these will it take to shut down the power system? I hate that it auto-rotates it in a way that doesn't make sense. I'd like to turn off the auto-rotate, please. That'd be nice. Oh, cool. We're still powered. Let's see how much power we got. 86. Okay. I don't know if I have the silicon for... Oh, yeah, I do. Am I going to build 6 of them? 3 of them. Come on. What else? That's it. Aha. I also need to get my strongest seeds. Oh, and then those if I need to swap any out. But first, $26, $52, $39. Okay. So I don't have any Lerma out here. Right, I pulled all that in for seed spreaders. More magnesium. Three aluminum. And 3 Lerma. And 6 water bottles, which I don't have. Well, maybe. Hey! I have 7. And of course, we're going to put one right up front. Because who doesn't like a nice knoll? Even with all those ugly solar panels in the way. Alright, that should give us a big boost. Sub 22 power. Yeah, oxygen's always kind of slow, but... Hey! Ooh, about 50 times as much as I have now. Oh yeah, biodome. That's what I need to build next. And extractors are pretty close. I need more drills for more extractors, right? Oh, but I'm out of iron. Okay. Yep. Don't need any iron for that. Okay. 2 titanium. 2 cobalt, aluminum, 3 alloy. And 1 Lerma. Probably just build a bunch of these instead of... Oh, and aluminum. Good lord. You are one expensive bastard. Maybe I could just build a bunch of these instead of seed spreaders eventually. Excuse me. How dare you? That's not funny. Hello? Do I need to... What do I need to do here? Do I need to build a room first? To attach it to? I don't have any iron. Now I do. Because I don't have any iron, I can just... Oh, and I need the extra titanium. One thing I learned from making that giant tower is that sometimes to build something on top, it needs something to connect to on the side. Kind of a reference piece, but I don't... It's not working. I guess I can just put it here for now. Oh, right. That's a lot of power. $37, so I need like another 12? 14.2. So one of those. Iron, aluminum, magnesium, silicon. I don't have any magnesium. Boom. My ugly ass solar array here. Beautiful. So that should help. Maybe I do want one of these now. It does pretty much make me broke though. But at least I get the rates and not just the total. Yeah, 1,018. And 135 of that's coming from just the one place. Eventually I'll turn all the seed spreaders into those biodomes. Unless I just want some up front, but normally I'll replace these with flower spreaders. And then the Lerma will go into these, more of these. There it is. I was the turkey all along. There we go. All right, moving and shaking. Now, I've only got 4 power available. That's really what I need to be focused on here is power. But my best generator, I would need more uranium. I know where I could go get some. I know 2 places I could go get some. I guess that's what I need to do. Oh. Totally out of cobalt, huh? Okay. How far am I from extractors? Oh, I'm about to unlock it now. Let's just wait and see what I need for that. Osmium, even for the tier 1, right? Oh, okay. Starting to look like we could use a back door here. Is the base gonna go back one more? Yep. We might actually have some access to osmium. I doubt it. I can't really remember, but we also have a lot of resources out here to pick up. I see ice, but that doesn't mean we can't hop over it. But at least now that we can get out to this area, there's a good bit of osmium cave. Oh shit. I always forget what the numbers are on this. 5 UK, yeah, we're a bit over that. It kind of drives me nuts that I can't, like, blast those down. Because that's a lot of osmium up there. Can't forget about that area either. That's 5 UK too? Oh my, we'll be in there in no time. Power up. Power overwhelming. Well, we only got a little bit of osmium, but that's okay. Because we've also got all the other resources out here. Thank you! Yes, it is! Power up! I love that game. Considering how... Man, when I was a little kid, that game was actually immersive. Like, there was something about the color palettes and the textures and the enemies and everything. Like, I would get into it. And I wasn't even good at it. I don't know Earthsog's 5, but I know Shining Force, isn't that the sequel of Shining in the Darkness? Or related to that? Uh-oh, I died. Went the wrong way. I feel like Shining Force came after Shining in the Dark. Oh, crap. I died. I didn't die? Ah! Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I died. It's just right here. First death. Alright, now one huge problem at this point is not only... Oh crap, now I gotta look at stuff now. Yeah, Shining Force is the sequel of Shining in the Darkness. I didn't really play Shining Force that much, but I played the crap out of Shining in the Darkness. And for a game that only has one dungeon, it was pretty legit. It was well known as not that it was a bad sequel, but they didn't do a good job of it being a sequel. It wasn't like promoted properly or something. They screwed it up really bad. But they were both still good games. Alright, primary row. Need to see the grid here. Or do I want to do this way? I think I want to do it this way. So it needs to be like out here. Because a tier 1 won't collect osmium, will it? Now, show me what I need to power this. How much more? I think only 1 or 2 of those solar panels will do it. Oh, well, I need just under 30. So 2 of these. I can build one now, but not 2 of them. So to do that, I need silicon, 2 cobalt, and aluminum. And this should get everything back online. And I have my first extractor not only built, but now powered. Sweet. Yay! My first extracted resource was magnesium, which is only exciting because, well, I'm low, but I'm kind of low on all of it, so... But at least it's up and running now. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So, like, you both build a base and then, like, real-time strategy style, or... Nice. Let's see, what do I do now? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get uranium. Well, at least I have my jetpack. Hey, that. Some of the resources in here respawn after a while. It's kind of fun. Yeah, super alloy and uranium. I have a good idea of where the uranium cave is over here. I want to find it on my own, but if I do get stuck, I'll ask for help, but I don't want help finding it yet, if that makes sense to anybody. Save. But I'm very viewer conscious, to where I'm not going to be super stubborn. If it starts taking too long, I'll ask for help. Because I mean, that's part of the fun of having people hanging out while you stream, is that if you get stuck, they can help you. Oh yeah, I have a lot more seeds. Different trip. Well, you never know. Some people will lurk, and then if you get stuck, they'll chime in out of, like, it's like, oh wow, I didn't know you were actually... Like, they're not here for conversation, but if somebody needs their help, they'll chime in. You never know. Wait, is that it? No. Maybe this is it. This kind of looks like it. Yep, this is it. I think. Yep. Everywhere. Why do I have an extra silicon? Well, I don't want to run out of... I don't want my other metrics to drop, so... We'll just leave it in there. Maybe it is time I went to the other uranium cave as well. I know it's not a ton, but if I only get one rod's worth out of this, then that's fine. come back and build T2 extractors later. Well, we've already got more than one. Gotta look at all the areas from multiple angles. So you end up jetpacking around, spinning in circles a lot. It's a little disorienting, but it's crucial. You know, I think at this point, I don't think they're gonna get much different. Are they? I can't imagine they would. Okay, and I've got 6 space left for building another structure. As long as I don't pick up anything I don't need on the way. Yes, a valley. Theoretically, for terraforming, valleys would be ideal because it tends to cycle moisture better back on itself rather than just expelling it into the entire planet. It has the tiniest bit of retention, but when everything's compounding the way it does with terraforming, theoretically, that tiny bit helps quite a lot. Or should. Wait. No, it should be like right here, right? Or around this corner here. Landmarks, reference. Oh, no, it's over here. There's the down satellite. I know where that goes. There's the ship, and here's the cave. Where is... there, okay. Six super alloy, because I don't have a T2 crafting station out here. But 6 is a decent haul. I'm having flashbacks to having a lot of extractors out here and just flying in circles, destroying all the junk, collecting all the super alloy. Pretty much this area out here, it's one of the first areas to collect water here, and the starting area, the default starting area. Okay, so that goes up to the lower part of the sandfall. The walkway on the other side of that cave goes up to the top part, which goes back to some new areas that I need to explore eventually, but not... I don't think there's going to be much benefit to exploring them right now. But there's also access to them from the back of this cave. Oh yeah, pretty much the entire current map will eventually be underwater. I would assume. Unless there's areas that are on other parts of the planet that are just a lot lower. And we just don't get to see them. What did I just unlock? I got that earlier. Okay, maybe it was nothing. Oh, fine, I'll build a progress chart. No, I won't. Just enough. Hopefully I don't need that for anything else. So I need 6 super alloy and 4 water bottles. Very, very space conscious. Even though it often looks terrible. Oh yeah. Gotta remember to clean this thing out so I have some of the basic resources. Super aluminum titanium. I don't have a red rod. What do I need? I need 4 more? I bet there's 4 out here somewhere. Ta-da! Although I may have collected just about all of it. Nope, looks like we'll get there. Just need 1 more. There it is. Alright, another extractor. Woohoo! And why stop there? Yeah, food, blah, blah, blah. Sweet. Like, I want it attached, but I want it lower. Like that, yeah. Sometimes the snap system drives me nuts, but sometimes I'm just like, nope, that was impressive. That makes a lot of sense that way. Different elements. Oh. Right. Close. Wow. Hooray. I love the rain. Well, that hasn't opened up anymore. Check for more osmium, but I don't think there is any. I doubt the cave has gone through already. Well, hopefully it will soon. I bet I could get some osmium on the other side of it, though. Now, once I have a lot of extractors out there mining osmium, I'll put a little hut right there at the door, which also helps with gathering resources out here when there's asteroids, meteor shower. I guess I usually build a hut out here too. I might as well get that going. It's around here somewhere. Not much reason to start collecting that stuff yet. Sulfur. Nice. Ha! I bet I could F4 out through that. And then fall and die and lose all my osmium. Three more. Was there a gold crate in here? I didn't know. Oh, you just mean in general? I think I'm past the point where my index... Oh yeah, I think I'm past the point where my index is going to matter for any crates, so I should go ahead and get them. It's up there, right? I'll start gathering them now. So there's the one at the top of the falls, the one in the aluminum field, and the one in the iridium cave. I need to get all of them. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot more. I just mean those are the ones that are in the areas I've explored so far. Oh yeah. Oh, that bitter beer. My voice is just going to get more and more harsh and belligerent sounding as I keep drinking this beer. Maybe I'll have the second one too. They're 11%, so if I drink this whole bottle, it'll be like a shot and a half, 2 shots of straight liquor. Which, I don't drink that much. I can drink a lot more than that, but since I haven't really had that much to drink lately, if I do drink that much, it'll get pretty silly. It'll get a little weird. Oh, that's where that went. Oh wait, but I want to make another one of these, so I need 3 super alloy. And more water. And then silicon, titanium, aluminum. Do I have any of that? Not really. That's alright, it's all out back. Oh, hi, kitty. You ready to come back in? Oh, that's other kitty. Hey, you. Come here. Come on. Mika, what are you doing? Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You just went out? Okay. He said, I'm hungry. Let me go. Well, so both of the cats are my roommates, and the one that just came in is the mother of the one that was here that I had on camera earlier. T4 mining. Neat. What else am I neglecting here? Oh, yeah. My lack of titanium. 3 super alloy. And then 3 super alloy and a cobalt. I don't know if I do. But that's all my super alloy. I'll have to go get more. Sweet. That only added 1 row of 4, but, you know, that's better than not having it, I guess. Yeah, it's better. Alright, let's have a look-see at upcoming tech we're gonna get. Next tier, those require explosive powder, if I remember right. Oh, that's what unlocked. No? Close. Close. That'll definitely go on the roof. Those also require explosive powder, I think. But way more efficient. Way more efficient than these, of course. So are these. T5 backpack. Not soon, but we're on our way. Alright. I say, let's get the gold crates. There it is. Oh boy. Maybe those gold crates will have some super alloy. Woo! All right. Honestly, I have the feeling that I'll end up throwing away this save before the game hits 1.0, let alone after. That's right. I forgot about that. The crate itself is better materials. Plus the golden rocket ship. Good lord. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. We were talking about '90s games earlier. Are you an anime fan, Kang? Or Kenji? Not sure if it's. Are you Klingon or a jazz musician? Sorry, bad joke. My apologies. Ken. Yeah, it was a Kenny G joke. Sorry, that was more about Kenny G than you, of course. But if you're into anime, there was recently released a project done independent. It's a Dragon Ball Z fan movie, like a 10-minute fan video. But it took them 4 years to make it, and it's pretty amazing. Like, if they ever got the time to make a full-length movie, it would be bananas awesome. Like, at first it kind of looks like some really old-school style, like manga slash anime, like really classic style. But they do an amazing job of blending that with some modern style CG and stuff. It's just, I loved it. I had so much fun. No. Golden seed. Oh, cool. So there is some documentation. About the crates. Okay. So if I wait, some of those random crates might contain highly advanced resources like quartz. Oh well. Sounds like not worth waiting for. What? There it is. Weird. Oh, I should go ahead and stash the stuff because I'll be picking up things out there anyway. And oh, yeah, the golden seed. Can't forget about that. Yeah, you're the weak one. All right. I'll wait till I'm on my way back to pick up anything else. YouTube, Star Wars cops. Yeah, there's a video. If you go on YouTube and look up Legend, a Dragon Ball tale, you'll find a fan movie that's pretty awesome. Fan-made Dragon Ball Z movie. It's short, but it's good. It's a lot of fun. Where is it? Ah. Oh, damn. Super alloy rod. And speaking of super alloy, that's not super alloy. Oh, that's the area I already gathered it from. Okay, so best way to do this is to start on one end and run to the other. Down here? Oh, it's over here somewhere though, right? On the wall, or... Oh! Ah! I don't think I ever found that one. Nice. Maybe I did. Gosh, it's been a while. I'm surprised that I remember half the stuff that I do. Just because, like, so much has happened to me in real life since the last time I played, and I played so many other games a lot. I need to plant those. Oh, it's that one. But no more. Now I need to put the fabric here. No. Not there. How about that one? And this stuff too. Okay. And we'll come back with whatever seeds I have. Nice. What does that take? Explosive powder. That makes sense. Because I have tier 2? Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, the seeds. Beer and video games don't mix, unless you're awesome. I don't have the display shelf yet. Sweet. All right. 35. Whew. Two titanium, 2 aluminum, 2 super alloy, 2 rods. Almost did it again. Assuming there'll be a piece of titanium out here. Hey. Beautiful. With 4 of those running, that will get us our basic resources much quicker. So I need to go on a little adventure. There. Now the magnesium and cobalt are separated, and the rest of it is organized and stored. Let's see, what adventure do I want to go on? Although, honestly, I think I could build another one. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Now it's time for an adventure. Space food. Whatever. I guess with this massive backpack, I could go back to the maze and get some more super alloy, or back to the super alloy caves, which are a bit closer, but they won't have any raw aluminum in them. I suppose I should have built one of those extractors in the aluminum field. But we'll build the next 2 out there. There we go. Load up some more tobacco right quick. All right. There's the door. If you have a jetpack, there's a hole in the ceiling over here somewhere. It'll take you up here. If you're into that kind of thing. You can walk around above the Iridium Cave. But that comes into play later. There's all the underground bases I haven't even explored yet. Not to mention way more shipwrecks. There's the big ring, Stargate looking thing. There we go. Now, I don't think there's a golden crate in here. And I feel like if there was, I would have just seen it. But that's okay. That's a decent haul. I mean, not really a lot of treasure. Just some stuff. Well, we'll drop it off, heal up, get a fresh bottle of water, and I guess we'll use some of that super alloy and build those extractors, because I should have a bit of iridium stockpiled in the extractors on the base by now. Bookmarked. Done. Oh. Kind of thought that was aluminum for a second, but whatever. Asteroids. Got a lot of seeds going. Nice. Not a huge priority for me, but whatever. Silicon osmium super alloy. The faster you mine, the more you can get without having to refill your O2. Alright, let's look at our tech tree. Okay. Yowzers. Algae. Yeah, we're not going to need that for a while anyway. 63, we have 4. Once we start launching rockets, seed spreaders. 650 MTI, so that's going to be a while. But if you start launching the other rockets, you get a lot out of them. Oh. I don't care about that. I want that. And 150 MPA. Well, we're at 0.5, so we need 1.5 MPA. So yeah, we need to start launching rockets. Which is not particularly expensive. Oh yeah, starting to feel very familiar. Right. And I guess we can go build our aluminum extractors. The question is, do I have the power overhead for 2 more? I don't think I'm going to. I need 68. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, I built an extra one of those just for fun. Let's do that again. I need 3 more super alloy. Do I have it? Yep. And water. Just for the hell of it. Not bad. Ah, yes. There's also the big valley over there that has one, as well as the shipwreck and some other neat stuff. A tunnel that's full of, I think, iridium? Maybe something else. Alright. I guess we need to pick up some of this Debris. And I think if I put one right here, it should gather aluminum. Yes. I'll be back. On our way up that hill, we'll get the stuff to build a box base on the other side. Or I guess now is good too. Ember's killing him. I don't think so. This is from Mijou Games. It's a French couple. The only other game they have on Steam, it looks like Planet Crafter, Abracadabru, and something called Wild Child, which is like a casual, relaxing exploration game I haven't tried, but that's planned release date was 2021, and it's not out, so I don't know if they scrapped it maybe. Let's see. I don't know what the deal with that game is. I'll put it on my wish list because now I'm curious. Alright, see you later, Kenji. But this game is called Planet Crafter, where it drops you on a planet and you're left to terraform it or die, basically. And I thought the ship had a storage container on it, but I guess not. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's early access. It's not completed yet, but I guess most people seem to compare it to basically it's Subnautica, but there's not an ocean yet. That part's up to you to install an ocean. I like it. I like it a lot. My record session for this game was 15 hours live, which was just nuts. That was exhausting. I have to split it up for YouTube because YouTube won't let me post a 15-hour video. I still never got around to splitting the video and posting it, but I still have it. It's downloaded. And I thought there was a gold crate over here. Oh well. Right? Hey, they really do have some out-of-control ads on YouTube sometimes, but I guess people wouldn't put them there if other people didn't watch them to some level. That was not a great crate. I don't really need the iridium. I was hoping to find the gold chest out here, but I don't see it. Might have just missed it. I have to keep building a house, a little room to refill my oxygen. Thank you. Thank you, I shall. Have a lovely day as well. Yes, this game is lots and lots of fun. You can build 100-story towers to the sky if you want, which I've done. It gets a little bit laggy at the top. I guess I'm going to the uranium cave. I really don't want much of this stuff. I'll come back for that. Maybe I'll be here in 10 hours still. Who knows? I might break my record this time. 15 hours was definitely my longest stream. Oh, no, down here. And then I'm just going to leave this here. You know, I think I'm low on titanium. Maybe I'll keep that. I can leave some of this stuff behind. You know what? No reason to take those ships walking around. If I can fill that space with something else. Go ahead and decode those. Jetpack 2. Display case. Cool, I can put up my trophies. I don't want to go that way. I want to go through the cave. It's over here somewhere. Oh, I do need to be able to make a shelter though still. Not gonna make it back to my base on this. Like maybe if I dead sprint for the aluminum area, but I don't want to count on that. That could go south real fast. But there should be an osmium mine on the right. Kind of need a map for this area still. Not one of my more commonly traversed areas. Yes, osmium. What? What is it? Is there not an exit on this cave? Uh-oh. Whale. I mean, I know there's the iced over part, but I thought that might be open by now. Guess that's the only way out. Oh well. Yeah, that leads back towards the Spires area. And welcome, welcome. Looks like we have some new faces. How's everybody doing today? Uh-oh. No, climb! Climb, Pegasus, climb! There we are. The spires. Guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I've got a place to air up either side. Might even be able to make it back to base on this, but no reason not to stop. What is a T2? Aluminum, titanium, magnesium. Oh, I could build one here and then carry more back. It's important. Hell, I could build another extractor. Wait. Yeah, just aluminum. And magnesium and silicon. Which is no silicon. Well, that's just silly. Okay. Titanium. Did not kill my power system. Very cool. I don't really know if I want to keep a Shanga seed right now, but actually, stash it all. I have no water. Is there any ice around here? Don't tell me I melted all the ice already. It does appear there's no ice left anywhere. That's unfortunate. All right. We're cruising. I guess if I really wanted to get ahead faster, I would start launching rockets, but I can't really build any of the high level stuff anyway yet. No silicon? That's ridiculous. Alright, you do what you do, and I'll do what I do. And we'll do all the things. South Park reference. Sorry, I'll stop singing now. You're welcome. Hurry! I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Sounds painful. It's gotta be done by now, right? I hate to just camp on these things. Thank you. All right. Not bad at all, right? A good bit of iron to make more alloy, but also some storage. Got that shine to it at a certain angle. Gotta look for that. The water is pooling. Yay, my first dip in a puddle. Woohoo! I'm wet. Yay. Ah, good times, good times. Close enough. Now I've been fortunate not to have to worry about food for a minute. That won't last forever. more osmium, iridium, and I can build another extractor out here. 4 aluminum extractors is a good amount. It's better, of course, when you can upgrade them to tier 2 and they focus a little bit more on the aluminum rather than the other stuff, but if you tend to them properly, harvest them before they get full, it's a pretty good amount of aluminum. Oh yeah, jetpack. There's no way into this that I can ever find. I've tried deconstructing every angle of it. This one's open. Actually, the food might be a good idea. Just to have some on hand. Now, if I deconstruct this, do I get the aluminum? I do. So I can just take it over here. All the materials are there. It just needs to be reconstructed. Or you can just take it home and use the aluminum for whatever else you want. Probably not the worst idea either. But we're also going to need a shelter soon. Especially if that sound is accurately predicting a meteor shower. 3, 2, 1. That is our shelter, and that is where it's going to go. And that looks like accessible osmium. Hell to the I gotta hurry up and get back and start launching rockets, though. Okay, osmium first, then we'll see what we can pick up for other stuff, but I know we're not going to get full on osmium here. There are plenty of other treasures to look at. Weigh their value, see if I want to take them with me. Let's go through already. Hurry. I know it doesn't work that way. I mean, whatever. And the iridium for the rods, and that means I can make another extractor for the aluminum. Woohoo! By the time I get back, there'll be water in the collector. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. What happened to the music? I set that to repeat. My connectivity? I don't know. My stream's fine. I'm connected, trust me. Kind of blame it on me. Music app. Alright, well I don't need that. Alright, that's good enough. Sweet. Cool. Hello, base. Really? I just need one more. Aw. Oh well, at least I can build the thing I want. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, right. Okay. Is that enough stuff to fill up my bag to take home? Just almost. Let's go ahead and... I thought I'd built one of these out here already. Nice. The detail rocket. And then I don't need that. I probably don't need all that. But I can take some of it. Because I have this stuff getting extracted at home. Oh, I just cleaned those out. Top that off because I won't need it for a while. I won't be back out there thirsty for a while, so might as well top off there. I may end up using a lot of water at home. What do I need for the rocket pad? Titanium and iron? Okay. It's all out here. Okay. Yikes. That jar is getting full. Okie doke. Got some more. Ah! Looks like we need another storage unit. This is how my organization method works. I just keep adding on one more, and then when that gets full, It's just that I add another one and it's the everything else box, and then that gets full, so then I leave behind whatever there's the most of, or whatever I want next in the sequence. Build another one, that becomes the everything else box, leaving behind the one resource that occupied a lot of its space, so on and so on. Okay. So 3 iron, 3 titanium. Oh, we need to go clean out the extractors. I don't have enough resources to be spending what I have in here, but I know I've got a lot out here. These must be full by now. I wish I could push a button and have it auto-sort, but just automatically store all the stuff. That'd be so nice. Like, I have my storage unit set up to where there's only one type per. Please, Michu Games, please. Can we have Ken has optimized storage? Like Terraria. In Terraria, when you walk by your room full of chests and stuff, like if the chest has a thing in it and you've got some in your inventory, you push the quick stack button and everything from your inventory, all of that item will go into the chest that has it in it. So if you put all your chests in one room and stand in the middle, you push one button and that one click will do all of them. Anything that you're carrying that already has some of it in the box. And then all you have to decide is where to put new stuff. Some of our primary storages are getting pretty full. Which is when you start looking for ways to spend it, like power, especially power. Of course, cobalt's not the thing I have the most of, and if I just build a bunch of solar panels, I'll run out of cobalt before anything else because they take 2, but I did just bring some alloy back. Let's go ahead and build 4. Of these. So 4 iron, IMS, and cobalt, we need 8. And of course, if you get too much iron, you make windmills with it. And if you have too much iron and titanium, you make drills. I don't think I'll be making 5, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have 10 aluminum. Maybe just 10. Nope. I have 6. So we'll make 3 more drills. I just did not count. I count bad. Now eventually I'm going to have to start putting stuff in different places so that it's not all rendering at one time. because it's going to start to get kind of clogged here, so I'll have to move like the drills away. Typically I'll start putting drills and generators out back just so they're on the other side of a wall, and they definitely will not render even in the distance. It's really helpful for performance. Oh yeah, 2 osmium. Well, I'm out of aluminum now. I'm gonna need more aluminum. Quite a bit more, I'm afraid. Ooh, Discord's blowing up. What's all the hubbub? Oh, Brittany Slays from Unleash the Archer has announced that they will be... the band will be playing D&D again tomorrow. Noon Pacific time, which is 2 o'clock Central time, for their monthly Dungeons & Dragons session. And it should be quite a big battle. So come check out the band Unleash the Archers playing on Twitch live tomorrow for D&D. It's a lot of fun. There's some pretty wild characters. And plus their music kicks ass, so you get to maybe support them if you like them. Oh, excuse me. I squeaked a bit. And I'll be hosting them on my channel as well. It should be hosted. So, if you forget the name of the band, just come back here tomorrow. Noon Pacific time, US Pacific time, or 2 o'clock Central time. And again, they're a neat group of people. A lot of fun. Extremely, extremely talented musicians. And I dare say they're pretty good at D&D. You know, this adventure would be a lot better in the daylight. Is the sun coming up or down? At least I can see what I'm doing. die doing it. No! Maybe I should get back to the building. Probably gonna die here. Nope, I'm good. Only space left. I need some raw aluminum, so I need to not turn it into super alloy. Super alloy! Although I could build one of these to break it down, since I need other stuff too. Wait, I don't need other stuff. I forgot I filled it up from those extractors. Whoops. That's right, I was looking for ways to get rid of it. Nine. What? Bacon powder? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now we're full. Now we're not. 1, 0. Free slots. We're good. Time to head home. With only 3 aluminum. I think that was the point of leaving. No, I need more super alloy because that's part of the cost of rockets. Super alloy. Alloy. Good to be home. What did I want that aluminum for? Oh yeah, drills. We're doing it on power. Lots. Then for that, I need another 3 of each. And then 3 3 super alloy, and the rest is aluminum. Okay. I don't think I have that much aluminum, but that's alright. We'll do what we can. And we'll go get some more. I laugh when people complain that in this game you're running around. There's no, like, transport system for resources to get them back to your base. You're just running around. They're like, you're just doing errands back and forth for resources all over the place. And I'm like, would it help if there was an NPC telling you to do it? Because that's how every game works. In this game, there's just no one telling you what to do every 5 seconds. Oh no. How horrible. What a travesty. Etc. Oh, there? That's where you want it? I mean, as long as it doesn't bother the launch, I don't mind, but it's a little weird. Where'd it go? Maybe if I got that out of the way. Could help. No? Okay, there was a green spot here at one point. Where'd it go? Ah! I don't want to build it down there. It was up here. There we go. Can I raise it a little bit? No. Just right there. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. So GPS rockets, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6 compass modules. Well, I don't have 2 super alloy rods, so that one's gonna have to wait. I don't even know if I want to do that, because that's all my super alloy. I just need cobalt, silicon, super alloy, and engines. Oh yeah, the drills. Gotta build these up on high ground. One more aluminum. Right. Rocking and rolling, man. We're about to start launching rockets. I need to build some more heaters to get that ice melting. I don't know if building more heaters melts it faster, but I know launching those rockets will help. And then we can look at our MTI chart, our index chart, counter thingy to see what we need to build the most of. Again, drink the water here so we're not drinking it at the base. Even though it's a habit, it's not necessary. I've got 2 of those at the base and I'm not using water for much of anything right now, but I will be. So you just want to develop that habit of when you're at one of your auxiliary bases that you don't visit very often, and you know that the water and later on the food will replenish before you make it back there. Then you just eat and drink, you top off even if you don't really need to. Because once you start working from the base at the primary base, you're going to be using the food and the water for all kinds of things. So the less of it that you consume personally, the more you can use for other stuff. The less of it you consume personally, the more you... Did I flip that? I may have inverted that. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. It'd be nice to have this area open, but I'd have to remake... Or I could just do it on this side. I'd still be remaking a bunch of stuff, though. Getting really close to those, which are really helpful. Those are nice. Those are great. Really far away from that. Really far away from that. Never built my lab. Never built my biolab. Maybe we'll do that now. Have the power overhead for it. 2 osmium, 3 super alloy. Put this stuff away real quick. That's what I thought. In fact, what I'm going to do before that... Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I do like to build storage on this side as well. So maybe it's time to start doing that. Just need a narrow walkway. Kind of at the halfway point here. And then eventually we'll have 2 more for the other materials, and then more on this side for the other materials, and we'll just keep going. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. Aluminum, alloy, osmium. Right? I might have to build a ladder soon. Well, where do you want to go? I think you need to go right there. No? I'm gonna build a room and lock you onto it. How about that? How about them apples, biatch? Don't mess with me. I know how to work. Ah! I know how to work it. So you get that little chain link symbol when it's locked into place, when it's like locked onto another room. Okay, I had it for a second there. Where'd it go? It's not always easy. Come on. What's the problem? There. That is locked in. We're going to leave that there because, well, you need that space. Hey yourself. I got you. You didn't see that coming. Perfect. Right into the biolab. Although, if I put it there, puts me closer to, or even here. Not easy enough to get around, and then I'm right on top of it. Look at that, it comes out. Does that mean I can't go back down? It's just kind of difficult. Okay, we'll put it here then. There, and you just sidestep. There we go. Need a piece of silicon. Put my adventure box here. As in, that's the stuff I grab on my way out the door for an adventure. Cool. Okay. See, these are easy to pop in most of the time. No trouble at all. Eventually you'll move that thing. It'll extend off the front. Because it's kind of pointless not to have it do that. Oh, those are in the way. Alright, we'll put it up there for now. Nice. Alright. Now the extractors are almost definitely full, right? It's been a while since I've cleared these out. Those are really the only animated thing you want to keep near your base. Eventually you want generators and everything else to be far, far away. Very, very far away. Okay, so now it's time to start our overflow storage. This is going to be... That stays there. Oh yeah. Iron, silicon, cobalt. I couldn't remember which one was which. The quantities. Alright, 20% to legs. The colors, dude. The colors. soon we're going to have to go check some of the ice levels in certain places, see how that's going. Too much magnesium, okay. It's overflowing into the other receptacles. 9. Now to make rocket engines. Oh, that's why you don't condense the uranium. Right. Oops. So, 2 deconstructors and 3 super alloys. Easy peasy. Deconstructor is silicon magnesium. Super alloy. Just right here, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. This actually needs to be kind of out in the open a little bit, so when it dumps all the stuff out, it's manageable. Kind of annoying that it won't just put it into a box, but it has to be a pain in the butt. But what are you gonna do? All 3. Actually, let's work with what we have so far. Yeah, totally. Who has time to count? There we go. Now that needs explosive powder, which we make upstairs. Okay. So we've made our engines. What do we need for explosive powder? I can't remember. So I know it's sulfur and iridium. Oh, that's easy enough. Alright. Sulfur's out back. And we can put an extractor out there later when we need more. Still full. Full. Let's just put all that somewhere else, because that's going to get full too. So way back here at the end we have overflow. You'll know it's overflow because it's backwards. Alright, 1 iridium, so I need 10 sulfur. And we'll grab any aluminum that we find because that's helpful, and I forgot there was a bunch put out here. Although I don't think you'll mine aluminum out here. If you put down an extractor, I don't think it'll pick up aluminum, but it will definitely get sulfur. Definitely. Beautiful. Running wild. See, the only reason I'm not launching rockets yet is because I don't have the basic supply lines for a lot of the materials that I'll need for actually building the stuff that unlocks when my once my index goes up more. So I don't know why I'm talking louder, just because the game's raining. Pretty sure I don't need to. Sorry. One more sulfur. That's all I need. There it is. Doesn't mean I can't grab more. I mean, I have some at the base. I'm just trying not to zero out every resource. I knew I was going to need more than what I had on hand, which means I was going to be out here anyway. And there's other stuff out here that I need, so it's a good time to just kind of fill a backpack. Maximize the time it took to get out here and do this. Although now I'm kind of wandering around too much, so it's probably not worthwhile to keep going, but maybe we'll just slow walk back. Just in case we spot anything useful on the ground. Okay, the oxygen meter is telling me that I am done. Ish. We'll put a door up there eventually. And again, that's holding control to repeat something. Very, very helpful. It's also good for repeating things constructed from here as well. So now that we have those, so I can take 3 of these and turn it into 1 of these, and it's kind of like having a 4th one for free in a way. I don't need more aluminum. I actually need less of a lot of things. Don't need the sulfur. That'll go in our miscellaneous and extra stuff. I only need... I guess I might as well bring more of the green rods out with me. Although if I'm going to launch rockets, I don't want to use all of them. Right? Because I don't have tier 2 extractors yet. How are we coming along on that? Those are expensive and a long ways off. I need about 200 times what I have on just pressure. So if I want to get to the tier 2 extractor for more osmium and uranium, or maybe I should test a tier 1 extractor in the uranium mine. I don't remember if that's doable or not. Oh gosh. Oh, my hair. It's driving me nuts. Sorry. These headsets, man, they really take a toll on you sometimes. When I was wearing it every day for work, I was acclimated to it. It didn't bother me so much, but now that it's just basically on the weekends, it's like, get this yoke off my skull. 63, we got 9. Yeah, it sounds like it's time for some rockets, so maybe we shouldn't add any more of those. We'll break those down But I do need the power. But let's go ahead and build it outside so we don't have to look at it. And that will help performance a little bit by removing them from inside, from next to the base, to the external area. Ah! So I do need one rod in order to build another one, right? Yeah, one more rod. That's okay. We'll still get rockets launched, we'll still have a good time. That should give us well over 100 extra power. $266. Now drills are titanium, aluminum, and iron. What's our weak link on? Oh, really none of it then. There's lots of all of those. Okay. That makes more sense than it should. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's too many. That I can do. 12 for 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, not quite. Well, I know there's more titanium than iron out there because that's just what it is. Oh yeah, I knew I couldn't get 12 times 3. It's a 35-piece backpack. Disconnect. Mental disconnect. And then, yep. Put these off to the side so they are not in view from the base. See? Or at least distance helps with taking the load off the rendering, but it's better if you just can't see it at all, so it doesn't have to even try to render it. Yarp. And we'll do the same thing. Leaving that one behind for number 6. Who does number 2 work for? You showed that turd who's boss. I hate Tom Arnold. I won't do a good impression of him ever. Why would you? What purpose does it serve to the world to pay any respect to the self-righteous monstrosity that is Tom Arnold? Don't get me wrong, he's funny in like True Lies and stuff, but I just don't have any respect for him as a human being. Everything he does is entirely opportunistic and fair weather. Everything wrong with Hollywood he exemplifies perfectly. He pretty much pretends to be on the side of whoever's popular, and he just comes off as a soulless moron. It's like, is he stupid, or does he think everyone else is stupid, which would kind of make him stupid also? But Like, is he actually trying to be a malevolent prick, or is he just only stupid? Dear Tom Arnold, I clearly hate you, and that doesn't matter because I'm nobody. Alright, now I am going to need silicon and cobalt out the yin-yang if I'm going to start launching rockets. I'm also going to suffocate right quick, because that's fun too. Now, cobalt I need. I know I have a lot of excess silicon, and rockets are a great way to get rid of that stuff once you have extractors. I want to leave a lot of the silicon out here. Actually, even a lot of the cobalt. A few pieces here and there is fine, but I don't want to completely empty that area of resources in case I do decide to build stuff out there. But eventually the extractors will pile up to the point where I might as well just start throwing it away. Oh right, the rockets I'm going to launch are going to bring more iridium and uranium. That's right. I don't have to break anything down. Derp. That's the whole thing that I'm doing. I always launch the rockets for the sake of my terraforming index. Not a concern at the moment. I probably should have sorted that. Alright, so the main thing I'm going to start running out of is super alloy, but before we worry about that, let's really top off our power system here. I have a lot of super alloy. I'm not running low on that. If I need to, I'll build more aluminum extractors. I do have a bit of osmium. And then I'll just make the alloy out there and carry it back. Wow, we are really seeing a massive dip in performance already, aren't we? Interesting. So we'll keep it under 30 for smoothness and set it to high. Yeah, it seems like performance has gotten a little bit worse lately. Let's see. Those aren't helping. I can't wait to have the outdoor units. Put those out of the way too. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I guess I can always build more of these I have Lerma seeds. 135 oxygen, whereas these are only producing... Oh, these produce 108? Well, that's way better use of a Lerma seed. Magnesium, aluminum, and Lerma. How many Lermas do I have? Probably a lot. Algae, that'll help oxygen too. 6 Lerma seeds. Okay. So I need 6 aluminum, 6 magnesium. Haha. I remembered to use the auxiliary box. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Okay, that one was partly empty. That's okay. I was using it for the generators. 12. Let's build some more seed spreaders. Somewhere else. Not here. Alright, I need to be looking at... See, it's not utilizing my system fully. It's just not. I'm at 18% GPU, 46%, 40 to 50% CPU. I'm barely using any VRAM. I've got 12 gigs of VRAM. I'm using 5.5 flat. And 6.4. Oh, I need food. Okay, so let's turn the metrics back on. Damn it, why do they disappear? Stay on the screen, damn you. Ugh. Well, it doesn't matter. You can see the history chart. Okay, so my CPU... RAM is 6.4 out of 32 gigabytes used. GPU is never maxed and not running full speed most of the time. VRAM is 5.5 out of 12 gigabytes used. Or is it something on my end? I know it's kind of late, but the developers are French, so like, I think it's like midday in France, right? Right now? Not sure. Task Manager showing the same thing. So let's see if that changes if I change the priority in Task Manager, even though that's kind of a silly thing to do. Nope. Still using the same amount of resources. Still dropping way low. There's just really not that much happening in this space. I don't understand it. There's really not that much animation. 25% CPU usage, or 25% GPU. It's shooting up to 50, but it's not even at full clock speed. I have it set to rage mode, which is supposed to allow more. I'm going to raise the power limit, but it's only using 80 watts. There's not more to use there. I could try locking the frequency, or minimum frequency. Minimum frequency percent to 50. Maybe variable frequency is screwing it up. I don't know. Now it's using 133 watts. 116 FPS. Alright, I'll try to build... I'm not going to build the grass spreaders here, that's dumb. Well, no, maybe it's not. The resources aren't going to respawn. I don't really care about most of this stuff. Who knows, maybe foggy grass will look cool. $17, $19, $20. There's nothing else I can do that I know of that's gonna let me It's also not getting hot. Like my graphics card is at 50 degrees. You know what I can check though? I don't remember. Did I flip that switch? Yep. Graphics card is not set to silent mode on the hard switch. I don't know. Anybody have any suggestions? I'd like to get better than 17 frame rate in my base. So minimum frequency we can raise to 70, but I feel like that's going to be stressing the card out. But I mean, older cards didn't even have the option that much. I know I don't want to tune certain things while I'm playing a game. Yeah, that's fine. That's a decent enough fan curve. If it gets over 80 degrees Celsius, yeah, ramp up. Yeah. It's not going to get that fast. Look, our fan's at like 20%. Ryzen Master. Yeah, I'm not overclocking my CPU. There's nothing else running on this system. And even if there was, it would still be reflected in this. What is that? There's nothing else using RAM or CPU. All other system processes are in the K-RAM measurement. There's not that many of them either, so it's not stacking up. Nothing's using the CPU except Planet Crafter. 36% of that 40 is going towards the game. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to solve this problem. But I don't know what else to do, honestly. Maybe. Okay, let's see. If I'm looking around my base here, right? 20, 30 FPS at these settings. Okay. So let's try... Oh, wow. None of that's supposed to be there. That's Unleash the Archers, by the way. I'm going to take out that DX12 command line that I put in. I don't think that's going to fix everything, but... I don't think that's going to fix anything. But it'll probably help a little bit. Alright, so I did it live, everyone was here. I didn't change anything else. Okay, that looks a lot smoother. And the frames aren't dipping as low, but it's still kind of low. Yeah? And boy, is it noticeable in the lines everywhere. So we got we reclaimed about 8 or 10 FPS on that in the base. That's not bad. That's useful, but we know that's going to vanish soon. And then, of course, the real thing, you guys can see the metrics at the top. For some reason, it's not showing it to me on my screen. But yeah, we're still not utilizing very much here. The RAM usage went down, the VRAM usage went down, and everything else went down with it. Well, the CPU seems to be working harder. Now it's not. Maybe it'll just fluctuate more. Graphics card is definitely not working as hard. Let's see if it's still saved. Okay, yeah, so it saved all the settings that I adjusted. I'm going to save that profile as gaming so I can reload that easily in the future. Power limit's 15% up. Okay. Good. Let's run around outside, because outside we're getting like 100 FPS, right? VSync? Did VSync turn itself on? Oh, target frame rate. Yeah, 70, 90, yeah. 40 when I look at my base and any of the objects. So there's not, it seems like there's not a smooth scaling into these objects, and it seems like there's too much process being put into them. But it's the underutilization of system resources that's bothering me. Most games will use quite a bit more than that. Especially with unlimited frame rate. Yeah, 18% GPU utilization, and it's... Why is it clocked down to 277? I specifically set a minimum that was higher than that. What the hell? Take it to advanced. I want a minimum clock speed of 1500. Max clock will set to a flat 2200, even though that's under stock, but whatever. It's definitely not hitting that. And then we'll save that over the old profile. Cancel. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Now we go back to metrics. There we go. It's at 1500 megahertz. Why did it just drop to 350? Is that just the... Oh, that's what it does instead of going to 0. It's literally just trying to be at 0. Like, it means there's nothing to run. The game is not using my system fully. I don't get it. And I'm sure people are getting bored of me talking about it, so we'll get back to playing the game because it's not that big a deal. But it's confusing. I would like the performance of my full system and not half of it. Ay. Okay. Stop whining. I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated. Meteors. I don't remember the exact ratios. Do I need super alloy? Got lots of that. Oh, but I have to stay out here for the asteroid drops. Otherwise I won't get any of the resources. Well, I'll land on top of the base. Around you. If anybody in chat has suggestions on what is happening with my system, or if it's actually just performing normal and I don't know. Whoops. Flower spreader. Yeah, my CPU is not hot. But I'll double check just to be sure. Always does that. Yeah, all fans are at full speed, it's fine. C is completely acceptable. It could definitely get hotter than that and not be a problem. Maybe I'll re-grease it and see what it says, but I don't think that's the issue at all. I don't think so. resource drop here. Eventually this area will fill up with water, and I'll put some food makers in that building, and then I can just stand out here indefinitely while the rockets fall. Because if you run around collecting while they're falling, it kind of shifts the drop location. But uranium's really the only thing I need, and I've already got my investment's worth out of this. Should be one more rocket, I think, unless that was 2 uranium drops. Howdy, howdy, welcome. Super alloy and the rod. Okay. So I have 4 engines, which means I need 8 super alloy and 1, 2, 3, 6. Beautiful. Alright, we're getting there, man. Very groovy, very nice. Look at all that uranium. Oh, that's iridium. I'm all by in. There's some uranium. Let's get these rockets launched. Oh god, I didn't drink any water. Whoops. Sorry about that, everybody. That's lame. Oh yeah, are these things full yet? They are. Alright. Let's do that first. It's important. That's how we get more iridium, so we have to do it. Although I need to bring, I'll just go launch the rockets real quick because I don't know how much of the resources are in the crate out there, so I wouldn't know what to bring anyway. Okay. Just gotta remember to pick that up on my way back in. don't know why I brought iridium with me. Thank God, some uranium. That's all I need. This chair, this hat, this bubble gum. That's all I need. Wow. So where did it all fall? Did it disappear? That's kind of shitty. We'll split that back out later. For now, I just need it to store properly. Speaking of... Boom. Where'd all those rockets go? At least the MTI count is visible now. I'm a little drunk. Drinking my dragon's milk. Ah, 11% milks now. Here they come. Woo. See, that's about as far away as they'll land, but then if I go out here and chase it, start landing even further away and further away, and hey, look at that. I don't remember that one. And they start landing over there. Unless they fix that, which would be really cool. And we're full. Yep. Now they're falling out back by the sulfur field, and it just doesn't make sense for the rocket drops to follow you and not stay centered around. It makes a lot more sense if they stayed centered around the actual rocket platform that launched them. Personal feeling. I'll talk to the devs about it. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, advanced jetpack, huh? Sulfur, osmium, aluminum. Yeah, I can do that. Super elevator. It's like I already wanted it. See, it's dropping it above me now. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't launch the rocket, the platform did. Why is it falling near me? Why are the rockets following me? It doesn't make any sense. I guess if my primary base was out here, it wouldn't matter. But when they fall on top of this area, they basically don't drop anything. They're basically pointless. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. Especially since it doesn't make sense. Like, why? How can they follow me? Once the rocket's launched and the asteroids are falling, what does my position have to do with what happens after that? I don't, it doesn't track. They should be, if anything, they should be focused around this thing where the rocket launched. But the position should definitely be fixed. It shouldn't shift around. It doesn't make any... I think that's a conversation worth having. You may not like the sound of my voice, but that doesn't change what I'm saying. Be a victim of wanting to believe what I'm saying. I am struggling to come up with logic to support the current state rather than what I'm suggesting it should be. What logic is there as far as realism and game mechanic for asteroids to follow you? It's not more convenient. Wherever the asteroids fall, if it stays centered around that thing, you know where they're going to be, so you can just collect them there. It's not hurting your ability to collect them. If you launch a rocket and walk away, that's on you. Why would you do that if you need the resources falling out of it? It's literally falling out of the sky. Why would you walk away from that? You just told it to fall from the sky, no less. You should, like, want to stick around for that. Oh yeah, so when you start launching a lot of rockets, it's a good idea to have a tier 2 crafting station out here as well, so that you can run up to it, craft a bunch of rods, and then get back to it, then take them back to base and break them down. It seems like a short walk, but if you're launching a lot of rockets, like I've had 50 rockets in queue before, when you're launching that many, it matters that each rocket drops about 2 rods worth. How you getting that back to base quickly? It's super easy to pop into that base, make a bunch of rods, and then when you get back over there, you drop them in and start breaking them down. It works really well. It sounds like a tedious amount of too much extra work, but it's not, I assure you. I assure you, we're open. That's when I died. I'm kidding, I should survive this. Just kind of close call. Okay. I'm not complaining, I'm trying to help. It's an early access game. This is why we're here, Meg. This is why we're here. You shave a man's back, he'll purr like a walrus. Yeah, I really don't need the iridium though. I'll get that from my extractors. I'm just launching those rockets for the resource. But it's not the worst idea to pick it up if you don't have anything else in those slots. If you got the room for it, grab them, you know. Now, occasionally some of the debris from asteroids will fall through the holes, but when it lands on the rocks above, it's gone. It's basically gone. And I can demonstrate that if necessary. Because we know that those rock falls were following me. And when you have a jetpack, you can do a lot of climbing with it. And also just spam F4 really fast. To get up here on top. This is what's on top of my base, right? Zeolite. These pitcher plants that look really like something. But no uranium, no iridium. This is where it'd be falling. Because it follows me. See? That's where they were falling. This one. $42 MTI. 7 hours in. We're not speed running, but we're doing pretty good. There's lots of players out there who go, oh, that's it? I mean, that's not bad. Not impressive, but, you know. Clearly the result of hard work, just not the result of intensive research. I don't like knowing the exact mathematical right way to play these games, though. That, to me, takes the fun out of it when there's not, like, an end game. And we don't have an end game yet, so I like fumbling around in the dark, derping along, doing as much wrong as possible is the way I like to think of it. But then doing slightly less wrong each time as you go. It's my 5th real save. I've had more saves than 5, but as far as saves that got past blue skies, I would say this is number 5. I've got one in the GTI, one in the TTI range. It's all good fun. Alright, time to go clean out our extractors, I think. Might as well drop all of it, because even if I don't get enough uranium, there'll be more iridium along the way. Ooh, I died. This time I died. I know for a fact I'm not going to make it back this time. No, I did make it. I just might make it. Oh! I did not make it. But I got really damn close. Sorry, everybody. But I can go ahead and drop off what I have before I go back out again. And it's time for more containers for special. My special materials aren't so special anymore. Uranium, iridium. I need to separate those two. Ah, I got stuck on the ledge. No big deal. Now I can pick up all that iridium I was going to ignore. But yeah, next is cleaning out. And I guess I don't really need to clean it out. Look, the ground's getting shiny from water. It's getting wet. We're getting lakes. I do need to go make some more super alloy though. And I have enough osmium for another extractor, so I'm gonna go build another extractor over in the aluminum fields. What is it, 4:30 in the morning? I don't care. I work night shift. This is when I would normally be getting home from work and showering and deciding if I was gonna go to bed early or wait. In other words, did I want my time of being at home awake to be in the morning or in the evening? Ooh, excuse me. Now, we'll definitely need more uranium rods. I just need room for this thing so that I can put it over here. Oh, that would have been a good use for some explosive powder. I don't have any more uranium and 2 sulfur. I'll go make some explosive powder so I can make a shredder. And that'll help with a lot of those extraneous resources. Mostly magnesium for now. Super alloy. And what that will do is, that'll mean less trips out here. Because I won't be bringing back stuff, oh, the osmium. I won't be bringing stuff inside that I'm already completely full on. And I don't need to worry about, ooh. Actually, it's the button. Because you can open it from there. It's the button that you want access to. So there's no magnesium for the rocket. Unless you're doing the GPS rockets, and I'm not. My name's not Aloysius, and it's not. But yeah, pretty much, like, iron and titanium I'll use to expand the base. Cobalt and silicon I'll use in rockets. Magnesium just kind of sits around and does nothing for you. I'm going to bring some of it out there just to get rid of it. But I also need to build some more storage for all these ingredients. Oh, that is a thing I was going to do, isn't it? that who that was? Yeah. Oh, I can't do it through there. Give me just a second. There we go. Might as well save it while we're paused. Excellent. What was it? Trying to see if I can get the
So we
nice. Okay, we're good. I don't think there's anything that's going to change there. Okay, that should do it there. Oh, but we need to store this stuff. That's why we're here. Come out here. Take all that magnesium. Burn it. Everything else will get used until it won't, and then we'll start burning more than the magnesium. See, that's full. That's full. Now, of course, the silicon and cobalt we're not going to burn because we'll just use it in rockets anyway. The iron we're not going to burn because we'll just make more storage with what we don't use, of course. Okay. I'll drop onto this first one because it's definitely full. This one because it's definitely full. That one's mostly full. Goodbye, magnesium. Okay. Yep. And once you get to that point, you're pretty much ready to launch rockets. So there's not much more to worry about there. Now pretty soon we'll have to go get more super alloy Maybe I'll just do that now. We are getting kind of low. Hello. The good news is our rockets should be working really hard. Yeah. It wasn't long ago that was really like half that. So it'll be a while before we get to ore, but we'll keep building drills and working it. Same with heat. You know, drills will help with that. Oxygen's gonna be tough. Oxygen always is tough. I do have a lot of seeds. I can make some flower spreaders. Which require water, as does my health. But for that we need to start making fertilizer, which comes from algae, which we need eggplant, bioplast, water, magnesium, and alloy. Okay. Well, I don't really have anywhere to build algae yet, but we'll get there soon enough. So let's drop off our water. My headset's dying again? Oh yeah, I need to get a new battery in this thing. After 2 years, it's done for. I used this thing for work for 2 years. Okay. What? Dude. Oh shit. Anonymous sub gifted to Kenji. Well played. Yeah, Kenji is a very active chatter when they're on. Thank you for that. Wow. Okay. I don't know why it had to be anonymous, but I won't question it. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for gifting it to Kenji. They are a big fan of Planet Crafter. Wow. Okay. Nice. Hot moves, hot moves. Damn, I kind of want to take a moment to reflect on that. That's really cool. I don't know what to say, man. Gonna make me all teary-eyed. Oh. That's just beautiful. Little boost to my faith in humanity there. If there's anyone who deserved, although honestly, I don't really have a lot of sub benefits, so maybe I'll have to get some now. Put some time into that. Because mostly the subs are just nice for me, but it's not going to do a lot for the person who gets the subscription. So maybe I'll have to come up with some perks. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you again. Anonymous. Whoever you... I guess as a celebration, we'll launch some rockets. Right. First I was gonna get the, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna get some more super alloy. Don't catch me tearing up. No, they're not online currently. Oh, we do have some water for algae. Look at that. Well, it's not going to be over here. Cool, there's 6 so far. Looks like we definitely need more extractors out here, though. I don't have any aluminum. I guess let's make something. Still kind of in shock over the sub. Give subs kick ass. Again, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That's... wow. I don't know what to say. Extractors. And one piece of titanium would do, but it's not there, so at least I have room to take them. Oh. I'll just take the aluminum with me since I don't have any titanium. Dorito. Oh my goodness. Guess I can get more of this stuff while I'm here. Did any uranium come out this far? That'd be cool. I like the quick pickup. No, no uranium. Alright, so that's 2 subscribers. I had another subscriber before, but they were my very first subscriber, but they had bills to pay, and I completely understand that. I totally support paying bills before paying Twitch streamers. It's probably the right move. Oh my. Six. Okay. What is that? 5, 15, 16, 17. It's 2 per rocket. So I can make 1 more rocket engine with these. And then use the rest to launch. Let's take it from the excess. So if I have 12 here, right? That's 4 rockets worth. 4 rockets worth of alloy is 8. And 4 engines. So if I actually leave some of it behind, call it 10 or 12, and do 1 more engine. That should be enough for I need 1 more super alloy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need a lot more super alloy. I made too many engines. So 5 engines, 10 super alloy, 6 for 12, but then I'm going to be short on other resources. Maybe. Let's see what we end at. I'll do the uranium first because that's the important one. 2, 3. get it after the uranium falls. Certainly look into it now. It's my second simultaneous subscriber, third total lifetime. I don't, is it a 1 month subscription or? Yeah, 1 month tier 1 sub. Yeah, much appreciated. Whether it's just a month or if it turns out into something ongoing, thank you. No matter what. Is that really it? 10 uranium for that rocket? It's enough. I mean, it only takes 2 uranium to launch a rocket. And as long as you occasionally launch iridium rockets to bring up the other end, you'll be fine. And I've got iridium mine set up, so I'll be able to keep launching rockets as long as my aluminum keeps up. And then eventually I'll have T2 extractors to get super alloy directly. Warms me heart. How it goes. Sense new storage in the future. We're running out of room for the flowers. Where's my seed crate? There it is. The ice comes out. Oh, I can build a shelf now too, right? Yeah, cobalt, iron, super alloy. On it, but eventually I guess I'll take out the redundant ones. There, mix it up a little bit. So we got a drop pod, receiver dish, and 2 rockets. Beautiful. We do have a lot of uranium, by the way. It's not like I'm hurting for it. That's all iridium falling right now. Because all those rockets were... Only one of those rockets was cobalt, the rest were silicon. 63, 41... Oh, lakes are done. We're on moss now. We're chugging right along. What was that other profile? Oh, I think that canceled all the rockets. Crap. So I'm at 100 MTI. Then there's GTI. And then TTI. Wait, which one's first? Yeah. This is the slower one. Don't get me wrong, this one's fun. But it's not the one. So, 11 GTI. This is the one I launched a bajillion rockets out of. And boy, it's 6 FPS. Woo, buddy. This is the one that has the giant tower to the sky. Okay, as long as it's moving at the right speed. See, all the machines are out back. It's down to 10. The input lag's not too bad, but the overall speed is starting to slow down a little bit. It's still not using very much of my system though. Not any more than before. My mega tower. There's our 6 FPS. See, all T2 extractors. I've got so many of those on this save. 105 T2 extractors. No tier 1. 9 shredders. 20 tier 3 drills. 90 tier 4 drills. 90 tier 4 heaters. 32 tree spreader tier 3. 4 teleporters, 33 food growers for all the ingredients, 4 DNA manipulators, 23 regular food growers, 3 biodomes for the weasel, 18 collectors. I mean, just ridiculous. 52 tier 2 nuclear reactors. 52. And 17 fusion generators because, well, I know how to get myself some quartz. Yeah, it's no surprise this one worked out. Let's see if I can still get up the side of it. There's supposed to be a teleporter up top. Is it not working? Or it's near the top. There we go. Behold God's mistake. There's the Iridium Cave. The starting point's over here. This is all supposed to be mountain. Oops. Did not apply. Oh yeah, it did. Just give it a minute to load. It'll get there. Maybe. Look at all the trees though. See, 4% GPU usage, 5 gigs of VRAM, 7 gigs of RAM, and 50% CPU usage. This is no good. I need more. I need it to load more. There's the lakes that used to be valleys that you could get into. The ring is over here. You can't see it. It's just not going to load. Which is unfortunate, because when everything's loaded in, it's beautiful. That made it worse. I put it on full screen exclusive and the RAM consumption went up, but it's not. The performance just went down dramatically. Oh, it's showing more though. Everything popped in. But my graphics card is not doing anything. It can't. Where's the bottleneck? I don't understand. It's not my hard drive. I can check that too. It's on an NVMe. So I can monitor my Windows drive and the game installation drive at the same time. Yeah, discs aren't doing anything. I have 4 drives and they're not doing anything. Unless the game refuses to use more than half my processor. Maybe that's what it is. But you can see that's only a couple frames per second. But you get some nice screenshots out of it. And by the way, we're not at the top of the tower. I just don't think I'll be able to climb to the top with 1 FPS. But this is an old save. I wasn't surprised when it stopped working. Good golly. Anyway, back to this one, where I'm not gonna build. Oh, by the way, I was at the 100th floor. That tower is well over 100 stories tall. And by the way, I turned down the graphics. Oh, they went back to max. That's why. I set them to max again. I forgot. There we go. Now it's smooth on low settings. But still, it will drop out the second I go inside this room. Yep. I don't know, anybody want to help me figure out how to get more out of this? I'm down. I'm down to learn more about computers. I built this computer. I've built several others. I've done hundreds of upgrades over the years. If there's a next step that I'm missing, I feel like I'm ready for it. No? Nobody? No input? Okay. Well, I'm either going to sit here with the camera off eating crackers, or I'm going to go make myself some actual food, because I'm super hungry. I've been playing for about 8 hours. I think I'm ready to call it a night. But thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thanks to Ken G for chatting. Thanks to Amber killing him. Amber's killing him. Again, thank you to whoever anonymously gifted that tier 1 sub. Hot moves, for sure. And thanks to the developers for making a kick-ass game. I freaking love it. Until then, until next time, take it easy, have fun, play games.